Welcome to another Squirrel Stream. Dadman Walking 55 here, coming at you. Yes, we are not late. We are exactly when we want to be here, Whoopa Troopa, because we will have somebody personally tell you about the business. So, hey, good to see you folks tonight. Who knows what's going to happen? Every show is different. No show is the same. It's always unique around here on our late night streams, my friends. Well, hey, as we get ready for people to come in, hopefully we have a good crowd tonight. But even if we don't, we got some great people in this crowd, and we got great people on this panel. So let's bring them in first. Let's first and foremost, the one of all that I have to be introduced first is my lovely partner in crime, the great Mrs. Dadman Walking. Hello.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Is being different?
Whoa! What happened? Hey, what happened?
You're talking to yourself. No, didn't you say what were different? What did you say that were different, were unique?
Every show is different. Every show is unique. It's never the same things.
Okay, so is that not repetitive and redundant?
Well, it's a squirrel stream, so what I said before doesn't matter. It goes in one ear, out the other ear.
Okay, you can introduce the other people.
Thank you. May I be in charge again?
Sure.
I love you. Oh, my gosh. Mrs., how are you tonight, though?
I am frustrated very much.
I bet. Folks, we'll be able to talk about it a little bit as time goes, and feel free to share it with the crowd, the audience that's out there too. So, hey, we also got the great co-pilot on these squirrel chasing streams. You know, the nut himself from the southern hemisphere, where the water spins backwards when you flush it down the commode. It's a great Hungry boy. Hey, Hungry.
I respect the fact that you used the word commode. Thank you very much. I really do.
I had to redeem myself after using double redundant words and stuff earlier. So,
look, okay, just because the missus was right doesn't mean I don't feel for you. Okay, I feel for you.
I know.
But, yeah.
I know.
You know what I mean.
I know exactly what you mean.
Let's get on to our next guest, please.
But what do you always sing, and then you don't want to pay attention to you? You're always talking about others. So how's your day, Hungry? More grocery delivery drama?
No. Actually, I had to get in contact with a relative I've not spoken to in 10 years.
Uh-huh.
So that was a little bit challenging, because when you haven't spoken to someone in 10 years, you know, it's hard to pick up the conversation. And they're younger than me, and they greatly respected the way I used to be before things went a little awry, you know,
right.
And physically awry, medically awry.
Mm-hmm.
And so I just had to explain to them, look, I'm not the same man you saw more than 10 years ago. I'm just not. I can't help it. So let's leave that aside. And, you know, we have a whole bunch of other topics for tonight. Sometimes that's why I distract, because this
I got to put
the
spotlight on you every once in a while, damn it.
You're very kind. You're very kind. Man. But the missus knows what I mean. She knows what I mean, and so do you. All
right. Well, here's somebody that does not shy away from the damn spotlight. Mr. Ringer I brought in that has decided to take a streaming world by the haunches and hump it into submission like Patches O'Houlihan said in Dodgeball, especially to keep an eye on this guy right here who has been invited to show up, but I don't know if maybe he's intimidated by this all-star rockin' power ass guest of all guests, who we had a 2+ hour talk with the missus on her first stream with us about crafting, quilting, and stuff like that. It is the one, the only, the definitely will fit in on the squirrel stream with us, the great Bucky's weaving now. Hey!
Well, that's a hell of an intro, man. I feel like I was going to be like, it's me. I'm here to tell you the business. But, man.
Right here, give him the business. So
yeah, we'll get to that.
All right.
We'll get to it.
How are you tonight, Bucky? Good to see you.
Tired. I've been moving all day. No, I got chores done. We ran errands, and then we played outside, cleaned my bike, cleaned the garage, had dinner, like just a whole menagerie.
Dang.
Yeah, no,
That's a lot of
it
work.
was because hey, speaking of squirrels, we've got a squirrel problem in our garage.
Oh dear.
It's
Oh
not
my
nearly as
gosh.
entertaining as this, so they leave a mess.
Oui,
Mm.
oui, parlez-vous français?
Oh gosh, please don't.
And also, Bucky,
I just had to
those,
say it with you live once. Yeah, go ahead, Hungry.
those squirrels got little hands, so they can cause a lot of mischief.
They do. They they got into a bag of insecticide, and you'd think that
Oh
would get
no!
them, but it didn't.
Wow. No.
No, they just spread that everywhere.
Oh gosh,
Oh.
especially with little ones around. That's
Yeah, no, that wasn't a fun thing to clean up.
no.
So, yeah, that was an ordeal, but we got it about as cleaned up as we can get it. So,
Oh yeah.
I feel better
understand.
putting my freshly cleaned, very expensive bike in there.
Yeah, right.
I got a cargo
You don't
bike like
worry
4 years
about-
ago, and
You don't have to worry
Haven't
about it
hardly used
getting bugs or termites,
yeah, there's that.
I guess.
Because there's insecticide everywhere.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No. You never know. Oh, that's crazy. Well, let's do this. You've had a busy day. The missus had a busy day where she went backwards on a stream.
Oh gosh, I'm so pissed.
Yeah, we're actually you usually go forward, it went backwards. But hey, we're here to help her tonight, laugh and have fun and talk about all kinds of crazy stuff because that's what we do around here. So feel free, hit the like button, subscribe. If you haven't, we are now at 612 subscribers. We picked another one up in our earlier fortnight. So thank you to our new subs. Let's get to 650, then to 700, then 4 billion, and then we will dominate YouTube forever.
Mm.
And
Well,
everybody
if you get 4
that-
billion, I'm pretty sure you can dominate a bit more than YouTube.
well, then you
Ow!
three, yeah, but you three will be safe. You three will be in my galactic empire. Y'all will have high commissions.
Can I
So-
also be the court jester here?
No,
Sure.
I'm the court jester.
I'll fight you for it.
Well, no, actually, I kind of want you as secretary. God, I'm about to replace JT Kirk as Secretary of Defense.
Mm.
You'll be like the CIA. You know, you can operate
Mm.
covertly and everywhere, and nobody knows what the heck you
no,
really
I
do.
can't. Oh, that's true. I confuse
Yeah.
people deeply.
Exactly. There you go. There
Oh,
you
so-
go. That's
So, Bucky, that means you're the NSA, not the CIA.
See, I don't even know what I'm doing.
yes. It's oh my gosh. Well, let's go.
My dad
through
would
the
always
chat.
put his internet as like NSA
Yeah.
1.
Yeah.
Really kept it. I think he at least he thought he was helping to keep crime down in our neighborhood.
Look, I don't even live in the United States, and the NSA is already looking at stuff that the Australia is doing all the time, so I got nothing to lose. I mean, I don't pay taxes in your country, but they're spying
No,
on me.
yeah, you
no
do
problem.
now. When you don't buy when you don't buy Weetabix, you're paying for American products.
That's true. That's
But, hey,
true.
God, you love Weetabix. You know you do. Anyway, let's get to the chat. We got 6 people here. We're only on the YouTube side tonight. And we got Emily, who said, Dadman, good to see you and Sammy tonight.
Emily, Gangadine, and Sammy.
Oh, that's
come to the
nice.
show.
That is nice, Hungry. Good job.
I was in the choir.
But then she turned around and fired me already right off the bat. Gee. Thanks, Emily.
Emily.
Finally, we can have a normal stream.
What?
Oh,
Yeah, they're too funny. Anyway, no, we're not late. We're exactly when we want to be.
we're wizards.
You know. Plus, also, you have the link if you're invited. Max Redstone, Wingus and Dingus are here. Good to see you. I broke it. Yes, I always take credit for breaking anything and everything. Max says, "New hungry, new hungry, new hungry."
Yeah, thank you, Max. I actually lost my old Tweety. I apologize,
Mhm.
Max. So hit me up on my new Tweety, and that'll be fine.
The old man cometh here is one of the most distinctive, coolest of the avatars we've seen in a while.
Yeah.
The stormtrooper sitting on the commode.
I love
And-
that.
I just don't want to know what he's doing.
He's oh, never mind.
Well, no, he's got to be thinking because he didn't pull down his armor or nothing.
I
Nope.
think Bucky. I think he ate too much soft French cheese the night before, if you know what I mean.
Well, Hungry, guess what?
Yes.
You just
We just either got outnumbered or we're still outnumbered by well, no, actually, no, we'd be even. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see if this is a 2-for-1 or if it's the great sci-fi Bombay.
What's up, party people? What's up, Hungry?
Hi, Sci-Fi Mommy.
Hello,
How are you-
Mrs.
How are you
Mommy!
tonight? Is Gorilla Man working or is he with us tonight?
He's very working right now.
Okay. So, Hungry, we are outnumbered.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yes,
That's
I always-
good.
Mwah.
Oh, my
Okay.
gosh.
You
Whoopa
both seem
and-
like the type of guys that prefer to be surrounded by women, anyways.
Oh, hell yeah.
No kidding.
Yeah. See, Mrs. and I are always opposite because she always worked with men, and it was kind of, and I work with women, so it's kind of different.
Well, I mean, honestly, since Mommy just came in, there's actually a very good reason for that, Bucky, because honestly, the women, when it comes to hardcore sci-fi, really outweigh the men a lot these days. And Mommy knows what I'm talking about. We're
Yep.
talking about Blake 7, we're talking about Quatermass, we're talking about the good old stuff, and we're not talking about Star Trek Discovery, but that's okay.
Oh, come on.
Well, guess what? Our
I had
friend
to throw it in.
Whoopa just ate his body weight in canes right now. Gee, Manetti's. That's a place I like too. We can always talk food any time of the day, and with canes or whatever else we got. Whoopa said he should leave the singing to you, Hungry.
Thank you. Thank you, Whoopa.
Which sentence is that? Oh, about praising the glories of Bucky? Okay. And Emily is singing for you, Hungry.
Thank you, Emily. Thank you so
Hungry.
much.
Hungry.
Oh, nice one, Mrs.
You're welcome.
Whoopa says you're supposed to be in the mines, Bucky. So
Well, I'm broadcasting from the mines. That's what any echo. That's what it's from.
Do you have black dust on your hands, Bucky? You got black dust on your hands? You know what I mean.
No, I'm in the asbestos mines.
Oh God, no, Bucky,
Because-
no!
Well, no, because I kept
Ooh.
setting fires in the coal mines, so I was
yeah.
not allowed
Oh, wow.
anymore.
She's working in the coal mines going down.
Going down,
No,
down.
specifically not.
well, Whoopa saying, I know Max Redstone is
boy.
like just the good old boys. Make it all squirrel scream.
Yeah,
Denied they had any flaws. They go flapping with the jaws since they started the stream.
nice one, Max. Nice one. Oh, Bucky, do you know the going down in
Probably
a coal
not.
mine song? Okay,
No.
all right. Mommy does. We dance to that, Mommy. You know we danced to that way
We
back
do?
when.
What
Wait,
the hell
what one is
are you
it?
talking about?
Going in a coal mine,
Oh.
going down, down.
I probably heard it, but
I don't know.
Parents
I
had that
I
on
heard-
all
80s.
the time. Yep.
I
It's
hear,
80s,
I
it's
hear you do
80s.
that, and all I hear is do the locomotion with me. You're Kylie Minogue from Australia
Bitch!
Ambassador.
God,
And
I
when
hate
you
that
say
song.
that,
The two
all I
great
see is Beverly Hills 90210.
Oh,
the
I
two great
God.
ambassadors of Australian music, Kylie Minogue and Colin Hay. So,
Thank you so much. Rose
You're welcome.
Tattoo, you son of a bitch.
well, look, I'm also trying to mess over Wustotska right now. I'm getting threatened by the president of Wustotska.
I think we're past PG-13
Although
by this point.
Although
already.
Whoopa did quote Bucky saying, "Let no one know your next move, not even yourself." So,
Right.
I am incredibly unaware of what I'm doing next.
well, Max refuses to subsidize Hungry Mate's addiction to Vegemite. And
Fair
Emily
enough.
loves something you did. You did.
Oh, I
So,
sang to Emily. I sang to
Yeah,
Emily and
exactly.
Sammy.
And Pokemon better than men and women. Okay. All right, Whoopa. Asbestos minds. There you go. Yeah, I know. Actually, for Hungry, yeah. I know.
I would like to hear that because actually
Yeah.
Max has a very good singing
Yeah.
voice. He writes the comedy very well, but I mean, the dude can sing it. He can sing
I
it.
love it, the old
I've
man.
heard that. Well, look, like it, old man said, my avatar is a version of Elf on a Shelf. It's Trooper on the Pooper.
Oh, wow. Oh, dear.
I like that.
What's your next
my.
avatar? Spock on a croc?
Ah!
Whoa. Well, put him on a chicken and you got Spock on something else. So, hey.
Spock on a croc. Spock not going to crock me. He's coming
Dadman.
down to where I'm living, Mombi.
Yeah.
I think
Coming
Hungry
down-
just blew past what I said. I think, or ignored it.
I did not. I was just choosing to ignore
That
it.
was awesome. Like
Well,
peanut.
talk about the South Carolina Gamecocks, Hungry. They got Cocky the mascot.
Got cocky there, huh?
Yeah.
I got no comment about that. I got no comment about.
It's
But honestly, to be fair, to like
To
YouTube,
be fair.
cock is an actual real term for a male chicken. So
It
yeah.
is. The
See,
South
I thought you
Carolina
guys were just
Gamecocks.
talking about. I thought you guys were just talking about the
Scooby on
for
the
remodeling.
No,
You're
oh
getting
God.
there. Kirk
Ah.
on a Turk, Scooby on a doobie, or Scooby with a doobie, and input and latency just writes E.
And the chat's on fire once again. That's
Exactly. I don't know why input latency is only writing E, but hey.
Oh, input. Hi, you stink.
Well, Hungry, you also made Emily's night.
Oh, I'm
made
glad.
singing name made her night better,
Aw,
especially
Emily
since
had
she had
surgery?
surgery recently. Yeah.
I'm
Mhm.
sorry to hear you had surgery, Emily. I'm very sorry to hear you had that, but I'm glad that I made your night. And yeah, I've been through major surgery too. I know how tough that can be, and I know about the recovery time. I
Mhm.
do. I do.
Oh
So-
man.
So get
I
better
tell you,
soon.
Surgery's not fun.
all you guys have had surgery. I just
Surgery sucks.
the worst I ever had was wisdom. The worst I
It
ever
does.
had. Worst I ever had was wisdom teeth, and that's like
Oh.
nothing.
Oh
but
yeah, that is surgery, isn't it?
We'll talk when
Yeah.
you have a zipper on your sternum, okay? We'll talk then.
Well, I agree with you.
I don't
agree.
want you to have
Look,
one of those, but we'll
No,
talk.
I spent about 7
Yeah.
hours in the emergency room about 6 months ago, and I'm like
Oh,
the
yeah.
worst pain I'd ever had in my life, and I'm like, oh dear God, I couldn't imagine going through surgery. Jeez, I'm trying to recover a surgery. I honestly, and I've always said this: women are tougher than men because y'all give birth. And the pain that I had, I'm like, damn, you.
It's
heads
different
off you.
pain though.
I know, I don't care,
It
but it
is.
was like, ugh, it was crazy. But hey, all
It's
the
different,
best.
and then also there's hormonal stuff,
Yeah.
and then memory stuff. Like it's literally a biological thing. Like
Mhm.
I want more kids, even though birth is very painful. But I forgot.
Mhm.
So, but babies are still cute. I was just looking
Yeah,
at
the
baby
babies
pictures
are
the other
cute.
day.
And
Like,
go ahead.
no, it's just it's hormones are crazy, man.
They are, and also as Emily points out, because I can relate to this, Emily. I've had to have things removed from me as well, and sometimes that surgery can be a bit rough, and sometimes the recovery time is also rough, and sometimes there's got to be a lot of extra exercise afterwards when they remove certain parts. So I know
Mhm.
exactly what
Yeah.
you mean, Emily. I know exactly
Yep.
what you mean.
Exactly. Thanks, Max, and everybody. Yes, we all send Emily hugs and stuff. So
Yes.
yeah. So all right. Well, I
I don't know
It's
if you can
never-
actually see my face or anything. If you can, please ignore it.
Mm.
no, we don't yet. But I just want to remind everybody: make sure you try to protect your privacy. Watch how much you share and stuff like that, because the chats do go public and other people can see things. So just make sure that you don't share more than you want to, and always look to be careful when you're online, even with us and here and friends. We always love you guys, and we know, and we're always there for you. So the missus is back, but let's take a look at Bucky for a second. We know what the missus does usually. She's usually puzzling right now.
Mm.
Mrs., do you have the camera ready? Well, actually, Mrs., do you have the camera where you're ready?
So what are you making, Bucky?
I'll
right
shift
now-
to Bucky. I'll shift to Bucky in a
Okay,
second. But
ignore
Mrs.,
me
are
for
you?
a minute.
Yeah, Mrs., are you
About
with
misses.
us?
Yes.
Yeah. So what do we got tonight?
A piece of shit right now.
Oh, no!
I said the
Oh,
entire waterfall fell apart. And so I'm kind of having to back engineer it, try to figure it out. I spent 5 hours today, and at the end it fell apart. So I am now backwards. I've actually have further. I'm more behind than I was when I started.
Oh no, Mrs.
So,
No.
I'm frustrated. and
It's
I'm
a
trying-
flash.
Yeah.
And
It's a flashback.
I'm trying to figure it out, but I can't. it's like I'm missing pieces, and I don't know.
Emily and I are missing pieces too, Mrs., but it's a different thing.
Yeah.
I'm missing my
Well,
marbles.
everybody's had problems. I mean, Old Man Cometh has had stuff. Max Redstone
Yeah.
talked about his issues, and I won't bring them up there. But yeah, golly, I had mine 6 months ago, which I think was towards a gallbladder. Dear Lord, oh man,
Oh,
it's
that's not
crazy. They
good.
said we're here to have fun tonight. So what I want to show is, Aang. When Aang comes on the podcast, we'll talk. We'll do stuff with their hands. It helps communicate and talk. Mrs. is building this, today and continuing to work on this really secure house thing that's here. And she will be working on that as we do this. So now to Bucky.
It's me.
We're going to go to you. Before you do that, let me bring up the picture you sent me. So that way
yeah,
I can show.
I'm putting effort in, guys.
Yeah, exactly. Bucky wanted credit for the effort that she was putting in here.
I really did.
Tonight.
Yeah.
So we're going to do this.
Is
It's
that
good
a
to see
mini
my whole
loom?
filming setup.
Is that a mini loom, Bucky?
Yeah, it's a little weaving loom.
Yay!
It's a little 10-inch rigid heddle loom.
I love looms. I love them.
It's got a
Oh, look at
36-inch
that.
one, but it's very unwieldy.
And that is a gorgeous shade of green, by the way.
Mm.
Wow.
Well, hey,
Just some I had on hand. I didn't want to buy.
Yeah.
Didn't want to.
Well, we will get back to that in just a second. Let me
Yes.
let me
Give
show
me credit.
this to Hungry. She wants credit, so she gets credit. All right, because she went hog wild for this night. This is the complete setup there.
Oh, wow.
The professional
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
streamer
Right.
setup there.
Yep. Yarn,
Duct taped.
duct tape. Yes, everybody's favorite.
Stuff
Hey.
is duct taped together right now.
That or
I
gorilla
love duct
tape.
tape.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Right.
Oh, we used Gorilla Tape on the van last year. Was it the van, Mrs.?
Yes.
Yeah, and we have used duct tape on rear lights. When they don't tell you what to unclip.
Mm.
So
Mhm.
it is really crazy. So, but that is a nice thing. So, what are those wooden little spoony stick things next to the lid?
The spoony stick things.
Yeah,
You mean the
they look like can openers, bottle
Spoony
openers.
Spoony
shuttle.
I don't think they work too well for either. They're shuttles. Yeah.
Oh, is that where we get shuttlecocks from?
I don't know.
Probably.
Oh no, that's badminton.
I thought we were
Sorry.
off of that topic.
No, that's badminton. Sorry, I got spoiled. But shuttles, because I thought I've heard shuttles used with looms and weaving.
Yeah.
So okay, cool.
Yep.
So what do you use those for in this? Or
Well,
is that what
once-
you're doing right now with?
Yeah, I wound the yarn onto them.
Mhm.
And so I've got two colors because that's the pattern I'm using. I wound
Oh,
yarn
okay.
onto them, and then so I go through, get it to the right tension, push it down, and then put it in the other position so then I can go in with the next one. So then you're getting the up and down motion.
Oh really? Oh wow, that's cool to actually see it
Yeah.
live.
This is the rigid heddle looms are really simple because like the bigger ones, especially with like finer fabric, because this is obviously pretty thick.
Mhm.
With the finer threads and stuff, you can have thousands of strands on one thing, and they've got like the tiny little either metal or thread things holding the yarn, but it's a different kind of heddle, but this is a rigid heddle, so it's all stiff.
Okay, so even though the yarn is soft, it's still stiff.
What the yarn is on is
Mhm.
stiff. It's rigid. Whereas with a lot of other looms, this part would
Mhm.
be either thin pieces of metal or even like thread.
Oh, okay. Hungry, you got any questions?
Well, actually, yes. It, how? What would be the time frame for finishing this piece right now that you're working on in general?
This one that I'm working on,
Hmm.
well, to give you a time, uh, trying to think of how to put it into words. Uh, so I've got probably around 3 revolutions
Mm-hmm.
done. I've got, it looks like around 3 revolutions left on the undone side.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I warped this a couple hours ago and have been working on it for the past little while. This is a
Okay.
very simple pattern for one. It's nothing fancy, it's just houndstooth.
Yes, I love
Um,
houndstooth. Yes.
since I got into weaving, I love houndstooth, and I didn't like it before, but now it's like, oh, it makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but so it's a really simple pattern, so it works out quickly, and then it's also fairly thick thread, so that also, well, yarn, so it also
Mm.
makes it work up quicker. Whereas if I was using like some really fine yarn,
Yes.
it would take a lot longer to do the same length.
Mhm.
So is that actually a synthetic yarn, or is that an honest to goodness traditional yarn?
Well, this is synthetic. This is
Okay.
acrylic. It's just what I had
Mm.
immediately. I
Mm.
do have wool. It's just part of it is I've decided everyone's getting scarves for Christmas, and most of the people that I
Mm.
know and am related to will not hand wash wool.
Right. Right.
Uh, so uh, I don't want to just give them a piece of what's going to very quickly end up felted garbage.
Yeah.
So,
Gotcha.
Right?
so there's some people
Exactly.
that are getting acrylic, but some people will be getting wool.
Mm.
Yeah.
I usually prefer to work with wool. Depends on the wool, though.
Yeah.
Now,
Different
Oh
wools
yeah,
have
there's
different
some.
feels, and
Some
A
is
quick
Well,
question:
nasty.
Did
Mhm.
that loom come assembled, or did you have to assemble it?
I had to sand, seal, and assemble it.
Wow,
Wow.
Yeah. So
that's
I mean,
impressive,
Wow.
Bucky.
it only took me maybe 2 hours. It probably would have been quicker if my kids weren't helping.
Would have
But
taken me two
Yeah.
weeks. Would have taken me 2 weeks, Bucky. But that is
well, I was
impressive. Very
excited.
impressive. Yes.
Oh man. Oh
I love
gosh. They
no,
put latency.
I
Go
love
ahead.
what Bucky said. It would have
Mm.
been quicker if she didn't have the help.
Yeah.
Kind of like you with the kid, like with the kid wanting to help you with a cat box, you know? Hey.
Oh, she meant you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or co-host Vic sorting out the sweet peppers from some habaneros that were stuck in the bag.
Oh no. Oh
All
no.
right.
You don't remember that? He's looking at me like, what?
What?
You don't remember
Why are
eating
you
that
bring?
pepper and
He's,
it went down your chest?
he's like, why are you bringing me into it now? But
I know
we
he's looking at
actually-
me like, stop it, Mom.
see, our kid had one where a kernel. One of our kids had a kernel corn got in their nose. But with the missus and I, she had bird seed instead of rice. So everybody's like point blank in us right there. We got into the limo, and I'm like, you got to get this thing out of my ear because I had a bird seed stuck right going down the ear canal. I was like, holy crap! So that's what I thought when I saw input latency about a perler bead stuck in his ear.
No,
10 years.
that
Wow.
was a pony bead. They're bigger.
Mm.
He
Ah.
had it stuck in his ear for
That's
a lot of
hilarious.
years.
Hey, Max Redstone says, what do pirates use when they knit? Yarn.
Yarn.
Make
You
sure
know,
you
my
check
oldest
your
Tony got
emails.
a popcorn kernel stuck in his ear once. So, you know, it
Oh.
happens to all kids. He's 23 now. He's good.
Yeah, there
Okay,
you
that's
go.
good.
And
I'm
yes.
anticipating it, but my husband's like, yeah, no, we're getting a water pick first time that happens, because
I seriously
he and
think it's
his
a rite of
brother
passage for children.
Now,
he and his
Master,
brother put plenty of rocks up their nose.
now,
Masters.
Master says the German word for the process Bucky shows is Weben. And actually, there are a very famous book about which was revolutionary and paved the way for Kant and human rights. So, all right. I was like, practicality, how dare. And of course, Master's habaneros are for kitty cats. So, Mr. Angel's here now. Hey,
Mr.
Hello, Mr.
A.
Angel.
well, it's still really early for Mr. Angel, so his brain refuses to understand what he's watching and needs tea and sugar, moits of sugar before it processes. Well, hey, 10 of y'all are watching. Make sure you hit that like button. Subscribe. Make sure you're still subscribed. We actually got another sub tonight. We're up to 612 on the way to taking over the world. But hey, you guys are great. We got these great people here right now. I want to see what Max Redstone said here, and I'm keeping an eye out for Masters to respond to something. All right, put it over here. Max Redstone said, one time when I was working for a trading floor forever ago, a big trader took a bite of a habanero and ran off the floor in 5 seconds.
Nice.
$75. I ate 2 and stood at my post for 15 minutes.
I admire that.
There you go. Hey, for $75, you do anything. So
No.
I would do a lot of stuff for $75.
And let's also remember, back when Max did this, $75 was more like $110.
yeah. I know you meant doze
You're
off,
old,
Mr.
too.
Angel. Get that tea going. You know you want to hang out with us tonight. You know,
Come on, Mr. A.
Yeah, or just even if you stay in the chat, that's fine. Just you know you don't want to go back to sleep. Max said not anything, Bucko. Well, I will tell you, to Bucky's point, I actually watch The World's Dumbest a lot. You know, it's an old show, but come back with videos. There's this one guy that made the #1 World's Dumbest for the episode, and what they did was they offered him $100 to get in a portalet and let them dump him over. Yes, but
I'm sorry.
but
Kitty.
sort of, but that's what cats do. Cats take over these streams. Look, Bucky.
A cute kitty. So
Yeah,
fluffy.
cute kitties. So,
Look at
but
the fluffy
everybody's
kitty.
got
Your kitty's trying to weave with you, and mine's guarding me. Sitting, Boosie's sitting right here staring at me. He's like,
No,
"What are you
I
talking about?"
I put treats out because I wanted to show her off a little bit. 'Cause she was
Is that
also she was
calico?
shouting.
He's adorable.
She's a tortie, yeah, which is a kind of calico.
Aw,
I
she's so
love
pretty.
those. I love those.
Yeah,
Well, to
her
finish the
name's
story.
Amethyst.
Well, to finish the
Woody.
story though, the guy was going to take $100 for getting turned over in a portalet, but they couldn't even come up with $100. He still did it anyway for like $80.
Oh,
Like-
dude.
Yeah, it's like
You mean the honey wagon?
yeah, something like that.
Oh no! Oh no! The honey wagon.
I don't
So
know. I don't know if I would take that.
Whoopa-
Depends on depends on the day.
Whoopa is saying this is for hungry. I was applying for Australian citizenship, and the interviewer asked me, "Do you have a criminal record?" I responded saying, "I do not." Is that still a requirement?
Oh, that was bitchy but beautiful, Whoopa. That was bitchy but
There you go.
beautiful. Well done. Well done.
I think
Whoopa.
input late. She's waiting for violence, maybe. Comrade Cat, yes. Oh gosh, yep. All right, well, let's bring another person in on this great thing. It's the one, the only, and you know this guy. He's always been on our mind, especially lately. It's a great. You got to quit changing your damn name, Masters. It's bad enough with what you got, but he's a Hungry Boys fanboy now. Hey, yes, Bucky just weed a pussycat. Okay,
Hello,
Yeah.
my beloved.
there you go. No, the cat's in the background. Masters, my friend, how are you tonight?
Oh, I had a rough ride. I was in hospital to get some infusions, but now I'm in relaxing mode, and
Oh,
I
good.
just want to add to that $50 thing here.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know, but I have 2 artificial knees, and apart from the surgery, there is no feeling in my skin at all, right? And as most of you know, inside of the knee, there's not much. So what I used to do to earn some $50 at the clubs is, okay, you give me $50 and I put a nail into my knee.
Oh my God!
Oh, now that's smart.
I earned a lot of money with that. And the
Business.
habanero stuff, I stick with it. Try chile de arbol, and then you come to the adult league.
Yeah.
Well, well,
Don't play with the big boys. Don't play with the big boys.
No,
and come
no,
around
no,
with the
no,
habanero.
no.
Yep. Well, listen, I tell you, Emily, then go to the doctor, go to the emergency room. If things hurt, you get professional help.
Yes.
Do not wait. Do not, you get professional guidance if things like that happen.
But also
immediately.
And I agree with that. But also there are some, as Emily understands and other people understand, sometimes there are things the surgeons have to do to us, which once the pain meds wear off, it's going to be bad.
Sometimes it takes time.
Bad.
But yes.
But don't wait. Don't wait.
Don't wait. And but do not rely on us for medical advice. We are not professionals.
None of us are professionals.
Nope. Exactly. So
no, we're just victims.
we're victims of those medical professionals. So.
I am. So I don't hold back. Do you all know the real reason for narcotics before your surgery?
Well, Masters is a physician. Why is that, Masters?
Convenience, Masters. For you, not us.
I'm a physician. I got licensed for surgery, and I also got 58 tattoos and a real mean look on my face. Do you want to see that before you get surgery?
Dude, I know. I've been thinking about that. It was like
stare down the problem when you're in the
Exactly.
surgical suite.
It's not about the pain, it's to save your soul.
But I'm sitting there like I did not realize you had all those tattoos till I started seeing you on streams, and I'm like thinking, that's not a doctor.
Oh yes.
Why is it not a doctor?
Why not?
A lawyer? Because
a lawyer.
Yeah, I'm a stereotypical guy. I'm like my mom. Well, when you see a lawyer, you want them in a suit. When you see a doctor, you expect them to look a certain way. But hey, I love you, Masters. You're awesome, though.
Don't worry, my man. You're in a long tradition with a lot of blue-haired ladies that kicked me first out of the room and said, "I don't want that hippie here." But once they gave me the chance to let them treat, they all loved me, buddy. That's no problem.
Blue-haired. I've never been compared to the blue hairs, but that is awesome, Masters.
No. The coloring mistake old ladies frequently have to go through.
Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Mr. Angel ate 6 liters of banana ice cream for $5. Never again. 16 years old then. Wow.
Yeah, well, back in the 30s and 40s, that was a lot of money.
Mm. Oh yeah.
Yeah, but 6 liters of banana ice cream's also a lot of farting.
Well, for the lactose intolerant, yes.
That's diarrhea.
Cha.
But hey, Max Redstone.
Hey, $5 is $5.
Max Redstone said when
banana or real banana flavor.
Max said that when Masters was born, the doctor slapped him, and he slapped the doctor right back.
Kind of.
But I mean, honestly, I was shocked for a second when I saw the tattoos on Masters. All right, and then it took a half second for me to realize, no, this man understands personal pain, so he's going to be a better medical professional for the rest of us.
Oh my gosh.
No.
Hey, do you not realize we're 38 minutes in the show and we've not even hit a topic of any type yet?
We hit 5.
Are you surprised?
No, I'm not. I'm just still amazed how you're doing with that that loom right there. Mrs., are you okay? You're awfully quiet tonight.
I am so pissed off about this thing. I am determined that I'm going to beat it into submission.
Hey, Mrs.
But it's like it's off a.
That's right. Whoop
It's like
its
it's off a friggin'.
But you're here with us, Mrs., and that's what we appreciate.
Oh,
But no,
flashback.
remember what Peaches Houlihan said in Dodgeball. You're going to grab it by the horns and hump it into submission. You know,
I'm trying to hump it, man. I'm trying, but it won't let me.
But that's what happened with a motorcycle, Mrs.
No, the motorcycle never stayed together. This one, I think, will stay together.
But it's I don't like seeing you go through this frustration, Mrs. I don't.
I know. I keep being like, oh, I wish I could help. Like I'm used to when somebody's got a puzzle they can't fix. I'm like, here, let me help. Florida's really far away.
I got one 500 pieces Masters of the Universe. I can't get through. I can't.
Oh, I had one puzzle I threw away.
Oh, that one has to be cool.
I never throw away a puzzle, but I threw one away. It was mainly a white background, and it had like the emoji smiley faces on it, like the happy faces, and they all were the same. and the pizza, and it just my sister, who is an avid puzzler, said, "Yeah, I'm not doing this."
Oh, I would do
So
that.
at that stage, it was like, "Yeah, we'll find it." I got it for $1, so
Yeah.
I
A
had
Fair
no
buck.
problem.
Bucky.
Hey.
Not a
Yeah.
bucky, a buck.
Oh,
A buck.
So Bucky,
Okay.
do you ever go in through all the? Do y'all have Bucky's the turbo massive marketplaces up there or not?
no, we don't.
Oh,
My dad, he keeps going down south, and every time, like, he's got all the Bucky's merch right now, like
okay.
all
Yeah.
of it. It's a little weird. But no, we
I'm sorry.
don't. My name's after the Marvel character because that was my favorite character when I was a teenage girl.
Mhm.
I wanna say something to referring to Max Redstone's last
About
comment
this
here.
one. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
About
yeah.
this one,
Well,
guys.
well, if I had any chance to step back in time, that would be one of those things that I would change, because those tattoos are basically speaking abuse to people, and
Yeah.
yeah, I also have a relationship with God nowadays, and so I
Yeah.
regret a lot of things.
Yeah.
I regret a lot of things.
Hey, but you know what? You can't always look back. You know, past is past. What happened? Because you know what? You're one of the nicest, kindest human beings I've
Yes.
gotten the opportunity to meet in the last few years, and especially here on the internet.
I
You know,
serve as a fine warning for all my Christian brothers that can say that's the way you don't do it.
yeah. Well, you know what? Things happen, and then that's part of Christianity is that you turn and repent and go back. It's not looking
Mhm.
back always. Looking back, beating yourself down for what happened in the past. It's about the future and where you're going, not where you've been.
It's all
And
fine, but he's right with what he
Yeah.
says, definitely.
Yes.
so,
And
absolutely.
also, I mean, there are two reasons to back up Max and back up you, Masters. There are two underlying reasons for both of the reasons that Max brings up. And number one, there is the idea that you were given the body that you were given you,
Yeah.
right? And that you were not expected to alter it. You're not supposed to be smarter about that body than what gave you the body. And then there is the problem with you might be desperate for ego reasons,
All right.
ego to pronounce it properly, ego.
Yes.
The Latin
Lego my ego.
Lego
Lego,
Vegas,
yes.
yes.
But there you might get a tattoo from someone who doesn't have that much talent,
No.
if you know what I
Oh,
mean.
well, hey, you know
Oh,
what
Lord.
though? But still, before we get too serious with everything tonight, too,
And
though,
Bucky's got a tattoo.
like-
I see that on
I
your
know.
wrist.
I got
darling.
two.
see that.
oh,
Yeah.
there you
You
go.
got
Hey. Oh, I
a
didn't
corgi?
see that one. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a corgi and then a memorial. Both of them are technically
Yeah.
memorial. That was for our old dog and then for
Yeah.
my grandma.
Well, you know,
And
So-
I'm not
well-
I'm not coming down on anyone
no,
with
no,
tattoos.
no.
I'm just saying
But
I
yeah, I know-
understand
I
what
know.
Max is saying. And
I
Yeah,
know.
no,
what Masters is saying. That's all.
and Mr. Angel's there for him and nobody else. But Mrs. I know Mrs. We talked about that. You wanted that dragon down the leg, right?
If I was younger, I would get it. If I was younger and had money to waste, because
Well,
I would probably
yeah.
have to pay about $3,000 minimum for it.
But-
Yeah, if you
but-
want it done right.
Yeah,
but for
because I
Mrs.
wanted it from my foot up my entire calf with full
Right.
color.
But see, Mrs., you were a big fan of the Asian pop culture, so we understand, and so does Masters, and so does Mr. A. There's a big difference between Yakuza tattoos and like common carny tattoos. You know what
all I
mean?
know is you do not want to. I will tell you guys
Or
off
prison
air.
tattoos.
I will tell you guys off. I will tell
I
you
guess
guys.
I want that teardrop right by my eye. I'm just kidding.
Mrs. Are you okay? Fine, Mrs. Are you in the mood of telling them what you want to the tattoo you had for
The
me?
Mrs. worked in
Well, I'm-
television.
Okay,
Of
I
course
got
she
it.
wants a teardrop.
I got
Okay.
I got to tell you. Okay, we always had this joke. Okay, Dadman and his best friend, who was the best man in our wedding. They always joked about, you always have the chair in between you when you're at a movie and
No, I'm
all
not
this
planning on
kind of
watching that.
stuff. So they
Mhm.
always just had this, weird thing. So one time they were walking into a restaurant, and my oldest, they were holding each of one hand of each of them as they were walking. And I'm looking at them. I said, technically that means you guys are holding hands. And they're like, ah! So I told Dadman I wanted him to get a tramp stamp. And I wanted to put enter here.
Nope.
And he's like, nope, not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. And I'm like,
Nope.
what's
Oh, come
wrong?
on. That's just a great deal, Mr. Angel, to dropping out another story. Mr.
Right.
Angel got thrown out of the hospital pool in a Japanese hotel. And I got a similar experience on an Australian tourist ship where me and a German friend went on to take a whale watching tour in Australia. And the ship was basically filled with us, and the rest were Japanese.
Oh.
And once I came in, all these Japanese went to the other side of the boat. And the captain made an announcement that everybody has to spread because otherwise we're going to run into problems. And the steward came up to me if I would mind to go up to the sun deck.
Oh my gosh. Well, yeah, I can. Yeah.
What did he
Even
say?
in
ma'am?
the pool, the bathhouses. A lot of them, they're just now getting those that will allow tattoos, but a lot of them don't allow tattoos.
I was even been sent away by Six Flags here in Mexico City.
Oh no!
Oh goodness!
Well,
But you just
they
look
thought
at
you were Yakuza.
They thought that because I have to admit that most of my tattoos are that kind of tattoos. So they thought, oh yeah, there's nothing to joke about that guy. So let's.
No, I
run.
tell you what, I look at you. You look like one tough son of a gun. You know, you don't forget the tattoos.
I used to be.
That's what I mean. It's like what? It looks like a tough son of a gun. Is a tough son of a gun.
Yeah.
Is.
but
All
not
right.
tough, but not tough like in the aspect of mean, but tough. There's a difference.
You don't know that.
Mean, but
I know it's not
I
mean.
feel like he could be mean, but he chooses not to be.
I
Right.
could be mean.
He's
know,
Batman mean. He's Batman
I
mean.
could be mean, but I'm
Oh,
not.
I know.
You know?
You have this thing about you. I know you could be mean if you wanted
I
to.
could kick some ass. You don't piss
Yeah,
me off.
I've seen you play Fortnite.
Yeah.
And
Where's
That's only the half of it, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
No,
others
wait
of
till-
us have had Mrs. talk to us privately. We know how
yeah.
mean she can be.
You know I can be mean. I'm not mean. I just can't tolerate stupid people.
You're right.
Oh, love
Oh,
it.
that's why you're so mean to me.
That's why I love her so much.
Well, I've been meaning to talk to you, Bucky. No. No. You got me all flummoxed here doing this build. I'm messing up. I gotta
Sorry.
start over.
Well, we got to blame Whoopa somehow, though.
It's
Whoopa's
Whoopa.
Thanks a lot, Whoopa.
Because he
Wow.
won't
Yeah.
run for president like we've been telling. He promised to. So with no campaign ads.
I
all
am
that.
so disappointed, but
Yeah.
I'm still going to write in vote for Whoopa.
Exactly.
Bavarian people would say, there also have to be stupid people. The only problem is every day they're getting more and more.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I agree.
Yeah.
And not just stupid. Just
Not
I don't know, selfish. I don't know, just all kinds of
Entitled.
stuff out there. Entitled. It's just double standards. But hey, we're here to be positive. We're have fun. Like Mr. Angel said, he was especially surprised for being thrown out since he was on a management job for the mentioned hotel. So
Oh.
technically, if the boss,
Can you fill this up with that Coke? for
so
me?
he was technically the boss is the guy throwing him out. He was technically the boss of the guy who was throwing him out. So, oh my goodness. So, all right. Oh wow. So I caught him for cell phones so old, and they really wanted upgrades. Oh, see, I like old cell phones. But hey, guess what, folks? Tell people about that have not seen your show. What do you do every morning?
Oh
One of
gosh.
your parts.
I'm positive, damn it. No, I'm just kidding.
Yes, you
You're
are.
selling-
Yes, you are. You are very positive.
Mhm, mhm.
Possibly. But
Please don't be mean to me again.
what was one of the great celebrations yesterday?
Oh yes, we do celebrations, and we had a very very special celebration, which I figured that pretty much it should be that day every day, and it was National Unicorn Day.
Oh,
Yes.
And we did a stream just before this, celebrating. It was supposed to be yesterday, but we had some family stuff that came up, so we did it today. So yes.
Oh, good.
Yay.
So we celebrated the horny animal known as the unicorn.
Yes.
And you celebrate wonderful birthdays, Mrs.
Yes,
you
we do.
But
And-
today specifically, the point is for this wonderful thing here, like the missus made here earlier tonight, we did this. Ta-da. If that's not bright enough for you, I don't know what else will be bright enough for you, but that was what she did. We played Fortnite earlier, yes. So with that, then we come to this, what she did in her show yesterday. I know today was it? Yeah, it was yesterday. The memes.
Yeah.
We got some memes, folks. Unicorns aren't real. Neither is free stuff.
Oh. Look, there are naughty things I cannot say because Masters will laugh too much, and so will Mr. A. But
Well, say it. Then,
unicorns,
Say it.
unicorns are.
You can laugh.
Yeah, unicorns are real. I've dated them, and you know what I mean. And neither is free stuff. No, I've gotten a lot of free stuff. I have met the geeky unicorns, and I have dated them, and I am not unhappy about that at all.
See, I thought you were gonna be real mean and talk about how, like, unicorn is actually another term for rhinoceros. Like, I thought you were gonna be real mean. But
oh, you mean real geeky? No, I do that on occasion. I say that for buck shit when we do buck night. That's buck night. That's not for now. That's not the squirrel. I ain't gonna be mean on the squirrel. But the other day, I mean, I could be mean on a squirrel, but then I'd be a furry. But that's okay. That's mean. That's mean.
Oh, baby, you're looking like an elf today. Oh, what's the name of
That's a different kind of problem right there, Master.
Don't forget to scratch behind the ears.
No, but I mean, honestly, they say that tough women who are sensitive are a unicorn. I dated them, and they say neither is free stuff. I got $5,000 of free stuff from the comic books that I work for, so I can't agree with this meme, but I like it.
Darn goth tank girls, unicorns.
Yes,
Mr. Angel, you are in Europe. Now figure that situation. Me hopping into a bus, seeing one of those unicorns, and saying, "Oh, German tanks are rolling again." Was a hot mess. I just can say she was slow. That saved my life.
Ow!
Oh, there you go.
Ow! But
So
MMM,
wait.
have you ever dated an Israeli tank girl?
No, but I had a serious encounter with some Israelis on Fraser Island.
Yeah.
Still my friends today.
And you know what? They come here. Once they get out of those 2 years of obligatory military service. They need to cut loose, and they come to this country. And oh boy, they're fun to know, aren't they?
Well, look, I will tell you, input latency. That's a good point. Yes, we've heard about that talk and that speculation too. Is that there's probably something more like a rhino. So a one-horned animal.
I hear the ladies laughing.
Unicorn means one horn, but yes, Masters.
Actually, I'm sitting here shaking my head. No.
Mr. Angel is like Mr. Angel is now understanding why you moved to Mexico, Masters. So.
Yeah, yes. My wife is just the ordinary pretext I use. No
pretext.
Oops, sorry. I just realized we got 2 sets of hands on this thing. Hungry? You need to use your hands or something.
My hands don't work that well anymore. I ain't
well,
gonna use my hands on
All
stream.
right. Well, okay. Well, I need a camera. Well, we got two.
I was gonna make a comment, but my brother's here.
Nice one.
What happens on late night with Dadman and Friends stays on the internet forever. So go ahead.
I thought you were gonna say stays here, and I was like, no, it
No,
doesn't.
I know it doesn't. It's like somebody said a long time ago, the internet's forever. So hey. All right, we got 7 of y'all with us. Thank you. Share out the stream, hit the like. We're hanging out with these great people. 55 minutes in, we're back to talking about unicorns again. Tonight we thought about actually getting some unicorn cake and unicorn ice cream, but decided we couldn't eat that much more. So it was.
I've got cake.
You got cake? What kind of cake?
Cookies and cream cake.
Ooh, that sounds good. Well, let's get to another one of the misses.
Hey,
Ooh,
Bucky,
dang it.
Bucky,
Hold on,
Bucky,
hold on,
Bucky.
Bucky, come back.
Bucky, you realize that having cake
Hold on,
means
stop. I gotta
something
get
else.
now show
Something
it.
else to the African American community.
I don't know what you're talking about. Explain,
I don't know.
please.
Come on, now. Come on.
Can you please
let's-
explain that? Because I don't understand what you mean. I was
let's
just saying we have birthday cake because yesterday was my son's
Yay!
birthday.
Oreo cake.
Hey,
Well,
you,
having
Oreo
cake
cake.
and showing it, that is very close to be cruel, right?
Ah.
I
Well,
was just
listen.
showing my cake on the
Masters
internet.
House
What's
of
wrong
I
with
know she's
that?
showing her cake.
do not show
What's
your
wrong
cake
with
on
that?
the internet.
No,
But
I
I
just
wanna-
did.
I want to
Do it
see
again.
I want to see your cake on the internet.
Sure.
This is-
Want to see my cake again?
Yeah, show me the cake.
Okay.
I think
It's really good too.
I
Oh,
will survive.
Yeah.
Hungry's
Yeah,
dying.
yeah.
Somebody resuscitate him.
That's because you get the joke and so does Mrs.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I know you.
Please
I'm trying to
explain.
censor
I know
you.
you
I'm
In
trying
depth,
to,
right
I'm
now.
trying to save my channel. So,
Explain in depth right now.
Hungry gets a
Gator,
timeout.
Gator.
So hey, we got a timeout. Hungry. So
Breathe, Hungry, breathe.
breathe. All right.
There
When
goes
you
come
the
back,
person
explain.
rating again.
All right. All right. So
This
we
is
started
why.
at R, Mr. Angel. We started at R. So
This,
all right.
honestly, this is why Mrs. Bucky, Mombi, this is why I went on a rage on Twitter a couple of years ago when some dumbass said women aren't funny. God damn it.
Well, Max Redstone has now come in. Quora has entered the chat,
yeah.
referring to a beautifully shaped booty. In slang,
no.
cake can be used to describe a very nicely shaped buttocks. It's often used as a compliment.
So what you're
Quora
saying
has left
is
the chat.
that. So what you're saying is that Hungry's being a pervert again.
No, he's saying that he likes cake.
I think he was saying you were showing your ass on the screen, is what he was saying there, honestly. Because
Not when my brother's in the chat.
I know,
Hey.
but you know the guys. So, but it,
Also,
I
it was
take-
a piece. It was a cake, guys. It was a cake.
It was my 2-year-old son's birthday cake. What's wrong with you people?
Everything.
more than you
They hang
care
out
to
on
know.
YouTube too much.
Join us on. Oh God, I got an OnlyFans now, thanks to Mr. Angel.
Oh boy.
Hey. Wow. Thank you.
Hey, Max.
Dadman's only
Can I get
fans
back
going to compare Floridian cakes to Mexican cakes.
Oh, and then there's Oakland cake, and all I'm
Oh,
gonna
well,
say,
it depends on where in Florida you're talking about.
Yeah,
Because
and when,
Miami, Florida cakes are a lot different than Panhandle, Florida cakes.
exactly. Or Oakland cakes are different in Michigan. The Oakland up there are the Oakland in California. So
yes. And also, I'm just gonna say, I take no responsibility for anything Max Redstone says.
dude, you got to take care of what you say tonight.
No one of you has ever been to Denmark, no? That's flat cake country.
Yeah, except on rare occasion. Except on rare occasion.
It would be
rare
more
occasion.
efficient to listen to things not wrong. So
But the
Yeah.
no, but Masters,
Godzillionaire
Dutch.
here. The cake is a lie.
the Dutch. You
That's
know
called a
about the
BBL.
Dutch.
All right, can I get back to my memes again?
No.
Yes, please roll on.
I don't think so. I don't think it's going to happen.
this one's a little tame. I want to be unicorn because they don't exist.
Oh, that's sad.
Aw.
That's a bit. Yeah.
No,
Lost
they
unicorn. If found, please stop doing drugs.
don't. Yeah.
Bucky would probably give the Marie Antoinette jokes because she won't let me speak French on the thing.
Mm.
You know. All right, we got.
There is reasons for that.
Always be yourself, unless you can be a butterfly, unicorn, rainbow kitten.
Whoa.
Then be that
What
obviously.
the hell is that?
Oh Jesus! I'm not sure. It might be
We're being
Masters.
invaded by aliens.
Somebody's
Yes.
alarm go off.
Oh well, we're stunning when you need him because Godzilla in there. Chuck Norris is breaking out the Chuck Norris jokes. Chuck Norris likes the steak rare,
Nice.
unicorn rare.
Nice.
Mrs. That's how you need to order your steak next time.
Unicorn rare, they
Unicorn
wouldn't get
rare, huh?
it. They wouldn't.
They wouldn't get it. Yeah.
They can't get. I want it rare, that it's mooing. How are
Hmm.
they going to get unicorn rare? They're so stupid.
Oh, Mr.
I meant-
Ray,
I
I'm
meant
so
unicorn.
sorry.
They wanted
Oh,
Baltimore rare.
That wouldn't matter. I could say that, and that wouldn't
Yeah.
do anything either.
No,
They get the Harry Potter reference. It's that age group.
oh gosh.
They're too afraid to cook it rare, is what they are.
Right.
Oh, good point.
Yep.
And then I'm like, then don't put it on your menu.
Yeah, exactly.
Mrs.
But you can always have another nice rainbow kitty.
No.
Pittsburgh rare, you bastards.
Nice.
But they wouldn't even get, like the missus said, they wouldn't even get that right. Oh, the noise was Whoopa saying the invasion has started. Please do not resist. It can't be because the alien commander just threw his headphones out the window.
Resistance is futile.
Oh,
Well, if it comes to Dutch, I always have very, very good remembrances. And Mr. Angel, if you hear me, my first crush was Frau Antje. Frau
Ooh.
Antje, bring Käse aus Holland. Oh, she was so nice.
Mm.
all right. Well, hey, let's see. Here we go. Unicorn.
That's painful. That's just painful.
It's wrong on so many levels, isn't it? You're welcome. You are so
Well, good.
welcome.
Godzillionaire, though, embraces the alien invasion, so he welcomes our new alien overlords.
No, it can't get worse, though.
Hey, true.
By the way, where's your sister? If your brother's here, where's Vina at tonight? But
I don't know. She might be sleeping.
go call her. We ought to call her and wake her up.
Sleep is overrated. Tell her to get
Tell
out of
input too. I can't do jack squat on my phone right now.
Input. That's your assignment. We'll put you to work, Input. But Corey Cochran is here laughing. How are you, Corey? Good to see you. We're up to 8 tonight. Yay. Let's see.
I don't know why he's laughing. This is a very serious stream.
Whoopa is saying that Vina's working her 25-hour shift in the mines. Oh, Lord, Whoopa. How do you have anybody
Was it for
still
calling
on?
him old again?
Probably.
She does that a lot.
Well, if the
Oh, she
truth
called
hurts,
me
yes.
old.
Oh,
She
wow.
calls everyone old.
Hey, look, Input Latency, I think is going to take the challenge because it's the salute. It's a salute. All right. Well, let's see what
Thank
happens.
you.
A lot.
If you don't, I'm gonna call mom and tell her.
There you go.
Yes, everybody. Yeah. She has.
So it is
some
National
amazing
Siblings
cake
Day,
offer.
so here goes the rivalry.
Hey,
Yep.
Oh, it is National
I've
Siblings
got
Day today?
plenty of
Yes,
people
it
to
is.
It is.
have a
Wow.
rivalry with.
Oh, does Input Latency ever come on air? Is Input Latency ever come on streams, or is he always in the background?
I mean, he streams himself sometimes, but
All right.
I don't
Well,
know.
hey.
and then also he lives with our other brother and one of our sisters who both have boyfriend, girlfriend each. And they get very noisy.
Okay. Well, hey.
So
One time, but hey, it'd be awesome to have you two talking together. But I got you. It's cool. But hey, and it's also cool to have families together like that.
he doesn't talk much, to
yeah.
be fair.
And
just
but
be me.
Lucas says his channel's cool.
It looked bad because it just looked like me being mean to him.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, Whoop
So-
admits calling everybody old, so this is just kind of we are up to 10 watching. Yay! Thank y'all. Hey, all right, let's share this out. Let's go. We're going another 4 hours tonight. We're ripping this thing up. Dude, it's like daytime over where you are.
Well, Mr. Upcoming President Whoopa Troopa, if instant karma's gonna get you if I don't get you first.
Right.
Oh,
A mean older sister. Now I've heard everything. Bucky mean to somebody, perish the thought.
Never, never.
No. All right, well, let's look at her. Always be yourself. Unless you can be a unicorn, then always be a unicorn. Put a cone on your head.
That's kind of like cheap cosplay there for the equine, though, isn't it?
Yes, and if I get to the news stories, and if I had the North story pulled up, there's an interesting thing that you say about that cosplay. But hey, we shall continue our celebrations of all things unicorn. Being a person is getting too complicated. Time to be a unicorn.
Or a unique snowflake.
Anyway.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, gosh. Input and quote, and quote, they have a boyfriend and a girlfriend each. I will leave it to you to decide which.
Well, you knew what I meant.
It's the 21st century. That's
he did check with Sister Vina. She said she's good.
Oh, nice.
Rude.
Oh, dude. Yeah, right.
I love how Bucky's voice dropped like 5 octaves for that.
Dude, what I love is that this is such a friggin' interactive group of people and stuff. And what a chat that I'm blessed with. Not only with Bucky coming on, but Bucky's brother out there and Whoopa. And then input then goes and calls the others. It's like, dude, guys, y'all are a lot of fun. Y'all are great. Appreciate y'all being here tonight. Exactly.
Gazilia there says the picture before, that's a witch horse. I say that was a misspelling in the first magician class on Hogwarts.
Yeah.
This one?
That's the teacher now.
Yes.
Whoopa said there's 5 latencies on the interwebs, met 5 of them. So,
No, there's technically more. It's just don't know where they're at.
Latinas and latencies are not the same, Whoopa.
Yep. Well, listen, I wish I were a unicorn so I could stab idiots with my head.
Yes.
Oh, my God, Mrs. I knew you were going to say that.
That's my favorite. Well, that one, and there's another one that involves stabbing that I really thought was funny.
Yeah, but you worked in television, so you understand.
You understand wanting to stab people.
Assholes are assholes, and yeah.
There's so many idiots in television.
Oh my gosh. Yes.
And,
we will leave it at that.
Yeah, the higher the college education, the bigger it is.
Oh my gosh. I'm just trying to, yeah.
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 Latency X. Okay.
Oh, that was
gosh.
good.
And everything Old Man Cometh says true. All right. So we got.
I believe him.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I agree. Unicorn, high capacity assault unicorn.
Right? Right?
Yeah, don't mess with those rhinos. They come at you. Didn't you ever watch The Gods Must Be Crazy?
Oh, yeah.
Oh gosh, I love that movie.
Yep.
It's beautiful. It's I think the one and only success that ever came out of South Africa, but I still frequently rewatch it.
What? You don't mean that Space Mutiny out to sea South Africa was a great classic?
I don't know it. I don't know it.
Dude, they only used all the space scenes from Battlestar Galactica, the Vipers, the Cylon warships. I mean,
I know the Turkish Star Wars. I guess that was enough for me.
Yeah, but it was so funny because Riff Tracks got him. The Rhino got the Old Man Cometh. Yes,
honestly,
yeah, Mr. Angel, you get some sleep. You get sleep.
Oh, go to sleep,
Okay?
Night, Mr. Angel.
And if we're up and about, if
Night.
we're still
My
up in about
friend,
2
have a
hours
very,
and you
very
wake
good
up,
day.
that's fine. But yes, did you want to say something else, Masters?
Just that he has a very, very good day. My dear friend, take care.
And also, the South Africans have made a lot of goofy ass sci-fi based films, all right? And supernatural films. I mean, they are kind of notorious for making these kind of cheeseball films, and they're all delightful. If you can bring yourself to laugh at a really horrible film, the so bad it's good film. The South
Bitch,
Africans
please,
are
my
good at
bike
that.
is a mother effing
Yes.
unicorn.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Jesus. Oh, there's 3 ways to get killed at school, and this is the fast.
That's the fastest way, isn't it?
Oh my God.
Yeah,
And I mean,
there, boy.
look, they even made the bike fluffy. They made the
Oh,
bike itself
Jesus.
fluffy.
No, Mom.
and
No.
it doesn't help that the kid is a little bit ginger as well.
No, I have to stick there with oh no.
Yeah.
Don't even say no, ma'am. No, ma'am. No.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, at least he's got
he's-
tubular forks. He's got tubular forks on the BMX part of the bike.
Yeah, he's
So
talking
Doesn't help
tough, you know?
anything.
I mean, it's about presence and knowing yourself and being confident. You know,
presence. About
Yeah.
presence.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
you
care
still
what it
will
looks like.
end up beat up death in the street.
not when you go around with Samuel L. Jackson saying "my mother effing unicorn." You know, it's like you gotta get that "don't
Yeah.
mess with me" attitude.
Here lays iron. He rode it with confidence.
Yeah. Did we
Oh,
lose
my-
you, Mombi?
No, I'm here.
Okay. Checking. Mrs.
I'm
Are
just
you
listening
okay?
as usual.
Are you okay?
Yeah, yes. Yes, I'm fine. I'm wonderful. I'm positively enjoying this build more than anyone will ever know. Ugh.
I'll check in a second, Max Redstone. So, and
How
Bucky,
much? How
are
much
you
do we
doing?
need to How much do we need to donate to the Mrs. Ko-Fi to get her to just throw it on the ground when she's done?
No, yeah, a lot. Because when I'm done with this, it is going to be
I don't know. I feel like I'd do it
cast
just out
in
of anger.
gold.
It's
Yeah,
one of
this
those
was
New
it.
Year's that are ready to blow up.
It really was a nice set. I mean, it really is beautiful and everything.
It's just it kind of fell apart
Mm.
at this one point, and so I'm kind of trying to
Hey, we've all
fix
been
it.
there.
Well,
Yeah.
Mrs., we are here for you. You know that,
Oh,
right?
Oh
And
God.
unicorns are meant to brighten your day, rainbows and colors and stuff. So just remember, we love you all, and we'll just tell you, I'm a happy-go-lucky ray of fucking sunshine.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
Oh,
I agree 100% on that.
Oh my God! It looks like Happy Tree Friends. No.
It's winking at you, Hungry.
No, I don't like the wink. Make the wink go away. No.
No.
that looks like the biggest misuse of sunflowers that I've ever seen in my life.
There's a wink. There's a close-up
Oh,
of the wink for
it's
you.
so cute.
It ain't.
How adorable is that?
I'm gonna get a tattoo of that unicorn.
Oh, no,
Yay!
No. No.
Unicorn.
I would not turn my back on that unicorn if there was cutlery in the room. No.
What do you call it? A Zuni fetish doll?
To be fair, you shouldn't turn your back on me if there's cutlery in the room either. That's just common sense.
Exactly.
Or any woman in the room.
Yay.
Yep, really.
Like the missus tells me, a lot of times you do have to sleep, you know.
Mhm.
And I'm a woman. I've had children. I know how to not have to sleep.
Yeah, I know you do. I know you do.
Poison's easier. Anyways, so what's the next meme?
Red ball.
Yeah.
That's-
So wait a second, Bucky. Does that mean you were growing oleander in your yard?
You don't need to worry about it.
Belladonna.
Ah, Belladonna. That's
What about prima
classier.
donna? What about Madonna?
No Madonna here.
No Madonna? Okay. All right.
Belladonna.
Masters and Mr.
surgeon.
Ray know what I mean by oleander. That's a very
All right.
cheap, easy
Well,
one.
forget your oleander
You're just
here.
singing like a
Let's think of
surgeon.
Taco Bell. Let us think of
I
Taco
did.
Bell. Let's think
We
of
better
Taco
than
Bell and
Obama.
unicorns. Here is a herd of unicorns in the
Bell.
forest after eating burritos.
I dated a goth chick called Belladonna. I don't want to hear any bad things about Belladonna.
Did you see this one, Hungry?
You know what I mean, Masters.
I
You know
tried
what I
to
mean?
swallowing it up. I'm trying to swallow it up.
All right, Hungry, are you
That'd be a
paying
real
attention?
photo.
Hungry, are you
No.
paying attention?
I will if you bring the meme back up.
I will try to. I'm trying to get control over you. You're going off in a hippie druggy route. I'm like,
Oh,
I'm going in a Taco Bell fast food burrito route.
I set him off.
A herd of unicorns in a forest after eating burritos.
Where's the glitter?
Stop it.
You can't see it in the meme. But
Hey,
it's there.
there she is, Venus Sparkles, the viewer of the night. Makes an
Hey.
appearance.
You also smell.
And before you say it, Vina, yes, we are all old.
Yes,
Yes.
ancient. Thank you.
Yes, exactly. So, all right. Good to see you, Vina. Thank you. Input latency, you did it. Thank you. Bonus credit.
Thank you,
to
input. I won't dox
Exactly.
you this time.
I tell you what, I feel complete now. It's like the whole family's here, you know. But at
Aww.
least the family that I've met, so that's cool.
What does
real-
uwu mean? What does uwu mean?
Oh, you're so old.
Hey, Vina
Yeah.
likes Vina
It's
likes
a-
unicorns too. Oh boy, unicorns.
I'm so old.
So-
I am the Allosaurus to your Tyrannosaurus Rex, darling. Yeah, that's right.
It's a so it's a like a anime cutesy thing, basically.
Okay.
In the innocent
Oh.
sense, because there's
Okay.
a lot of people will use things like that inappropriately, just like everything else. Because we live
Yeah,
in the
they
real
do.
world.
That's weird.
I promise
me-
that she's not using it weirdly.
Yeah, no, exactly. Let me hit a
I'm
couple
telling
things
Mom.
real. Let me hear a couple things real quick because she's like, oh boy, unicorns. I love that. Oh yeah, Whoopa's here. When they say the old man, they're talking about Whoopa. So
Yep.
the real world kind of sucks. Now I want to hit a couple real quick. The old man come and said he's got a mega construct 3,500 8-piece castle
So
gray
cool.
skull.
It's so cool.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
This one is so cool. And they also got a Snake Mountain out last year. These are so cool buildings. I cannot afford them, but they are extremely, extremely cool. Very
Yeah,
detailed,
Love
a lot of function, no stickers, all prints.
Wow.
I if you can get your hand on one of this, they're from time to time they're on at offer. You should. It's a great build. It's great.
Okay.
Now, let me say this. I want to hit a little bit of sports ball for a little bit here because we are a squirrel stream. But yes, Corey Cochran. Last night, JT, Whoopa, and Sci-Fi and I did touch on this. I find it stunning that I never thought I'd live today to see a Kentucky basketball coach voluntarily leave to go to flipping Arkansas. I mean, I do agree that time for a change up there. I agree with everything Calipari said. I know there are a lot of frustrated fans in recent years, but to ever think a Kentucky coach would leave that job, a big blue blood state in status in a bluegrass state, to go to Arkansas, nope. But yes, he is out, and we're going to talk more about that in the coming weeks as we go forward with our sports on Tuesday night at 9 p.m. So. And see, this is what I find interesting, Bucky. Whoopa has the link. Whoopa's been on many of my shows, and yet he's still staying off in the chat talking. So that's cool. Keep talking. We love it, Whoopa, but
Because he's lame and he's intimidated by me.
Oh,
or he's old.
I think he's just
Old.
old. I think he's
All
just
right.
old. Annoying.
Oh, so Vina does embrace it. Weird and proud. Yes, that's the way to be.
Oh, she's one of the weirdest people I know.
Oh, yeah, well,
Which
that's
is
cool.
saying something. You've met me.
Yeah, I know. I can't wait.
Boy,
to meet
he
Vina
agreed
Sparkles
awful
sometime.
fast. He agreed awful fast with that. You being weird.
Well, yeah, hey, you know, it's she always says I'm going to give Whoop a hard time or give everybody a hard time, and I can tell really quickly. So, yeah, embrace it. Don't fight it.
Well, you know,
Now,
in good company. So
Now, Whoopa's taking us back to sports ball. They better not take Scott Drew. You never know. You're sneaky. Yeah. Whoopa admitted to being lame. Hey, Stunning,
blaming?
there you are about the boobs. Hey,
Talk about boobs again. I agree.
But
exactly.
but then again, Whoopa's going to be president very soon, and he can make being lame a law.
True.
Corey, I did not hear about that part about that. That is an interesting take on that. We'll have to look on that. His wife was not happy about that. Interesting. Yep.
What wife is happy to live in Arkansas? Okay.
At least Western was better than Northeastern. Northeastern, listen, Mrs. got like 1,600.
Hey, I'm their northerly neighbor, okay? I can say that out loud.
I know, but listen, we went through Northeast Arkansas after leaving through Memphis, and Mrs. got like 1,500 views or something on just less than a 60-second short of
Arkansas. No, you have to say it right. Arkansas.
Nuh-uh, it's Arkansas, yeah.
And Mommy, I'm like,
well, listen, all she did was be silent the whole time and breathe once or twice, and then ends up with another Arkansas. That's it, and 1,500 views on that video. Go figure.
And Mommy, I am less than 2 hours away from Queensland. I know what you're talking about.
Exactly.
So, everybody says Venus weird at 11. Oh man,
Queensland is our Florida. Okay, it's our Florida. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, Vina finally remembered to say hi to input.
Yes, Whoopa Troopa, I agree with you because you just have to sometimes towards Illinois.
Yeah.
Oh, Illinois, gross. Sorry, what? I tuned out for a minute.
No, my dad used to work in St. Louis when I was little, like 4 or 5.
That's unfortunate.
I know. Well, Monsanto paid well. And when we come up there, my dad had road rage, and he'd always call them Illinois pukes.
Oh, dude!
No, they're Phipps.
Oh. I have to tell him that
every time I see a bad driver. Every time, it's somebody with Illinois plates.
Well, no! I'm sad Jess is not here to defend Illinois, but yeah, Illinois gross, really. So,
You can't.
Hey, Stunning, since you came in, I don't know if you saw this one. But I'll share this one again. I heard of unicorns in a forest after eating burritos. Hunger's all about hunger. God dang it! Stunning is all about farting, and I called him. I was using the wrong names again.
Again, like when you call me Claudy? Yeah,
exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, it's his stream. He can call you what he wants.
Yeah, bitch.
Fair
But
enough.
hey, that's how that case. Yeah, I know. I love you. We talked about that, but yeah, as long as I get the Mrs. name right, that's what counts.
Oh yeah,
not somebody else's name. Oh, Stunning said that's him after eating too many Skittles. And Whoopa does say the same thing.
But we don't
every time St. Louis.
to taste that rainbow.
No.
No.
Ew.
Oh gosh. Input says it's Midwestern tradition for us to have visceral hatred toward people from adjacent nigh identical states. All right.
Okay, I'm back to where I was.
Really? Yay!
Maybe until I put the next piece in. And
Now tell it to behave.
I did. I was trying to whip it in submission, and it said, "Fuck you! I'm not listening." It said, "I'm not listening to you, bitch."
Wait a second. Yeah, the bitch thing. But yeah, your dad calls bed drivers jagwagons, and here she is, the lurker of lurkers, the mod of mods. Wait, lurking here in Crab Valley, Illinois. We could be Wisconsin. Now we need Lisa.
Oh,
golly. We're going from state to state. I mean, forget freaking ass fucking squirrel streams. We're popping state to state tonight.
We
Missouri,
don't need your
Kentucky. Yeah.
We don't need to wear in the worlds tonight.
I know with this plate. Oh my gosh! Wow. Oh,
Max,
you need some glue.
Max, that's funny. That's funny.
Yes.
Been to Kingstone Mines, Max.
Glue.
So you hate Illinois, huh? Okay, I understand it's natural for the peasantry to have a resentment to the royalty.
Royal.
And Jess does say it's the Chicago drivers that are the a-holes.
Oh, wow.
Okay, well then it's the Chicago drivers that are traveling.
No!
Texas!
I don't know. My husband went through Champagne, and he didn't come back with any good stories about that.
Well,
Really?
just go south of I-4 in Florida.
Of course, he had to go train from the man himself, Jimmy John. So, it's Champaign, Illinois. All right.
Yay. All right. Inputs tell Max Illinois. Whoopa said only thing Illinois is king at speed traps. Input says probably comes for a fall. So Whoopa saying I say mean things to bad drivers, but comically.
I don't.
Pardon me, all of you. I drive like a professional asshole. Thank you very much. The other people just don't do it correctly, according to Max Redstone.
Correct. And also, look, I mean,
I love that, Max.
Chicago.
Hey, Punk Waddle!
Punky!
Punk Waddle!
Oh, hi, Punk
No,
Waddle.
we're not talking about Tejas.
We're not talking tatas. I never even brought up tatas this time. We were talking about butts earlier.
Oh, somebody was saying to talk about boobs, and I agreed.
Yeah. So
but you know what, Bucky? We actually need to talk about the booties if we're going to talk about the boobies. Otherwise, we are being booty
unbalanced.
We're unbalanced. Yeah.
We're the Fox News of biology.
Oh,
we're unbalanced. You decide.
I did not just say that out loud.
It's for comedic effect, Mommy. Just play with the joke with the headline. It's just a headline. Anyway, all right.
It is a meme yet to happen, Dadman.
Yes,
meme
I know.
Yet to happen.
Punk Waddle, yay, good to see you, sir. Booby Gate, according to
it's
Stunning.
and it's Booty Gate too. It's Booty Gate. You are prejudiced against the booties.
Well, Whoopa says I like to shout in my car. I hope you're driving home excited to eat some leftovers in your fridge. But someone ate them all already. Nice comeback, Whoopa. Old man comment is saying California drivers are the worst. I know. I live there.
Fair.
Vina is telling you Bucky no. So
Bucky no to what? You really got to elaborate.
Yep.
Just no.
Specify. Specify.
Just
I understand.
Yeah, but that's not enough. Being a little sister, that needs to come a little more.
Just no.
Rephrase that, Masters. Rephrase that. But yes.
There needs to be a little bit more input. Being just a little sister.
Input's here too.
All right. Yeah. All right. We're going to attempt to move on. We're going to attempt to move on to one more meme. We got several more to go.
Good luck.
I love this. I love when somebody tells me, you know what you did. I'm like, no, the fuck I didn't. I just told you something. I'm like, but yeah, it's like, but usually they're mad at me when that happens. But yeah, go ahead.
The thing is, I've done a lot of things that she would consider you know what you did already. So I don't know. Oh, was it the boobs? Is that what it was?
It could have been.
Because she wasn't there for the cake stuff.
Yeah, she wasn't. Okay. All right. Yeah.
Okay, because I was showing my cake online.
Yeah, you want to show your cake again? We like
you were
cake.
showing your cake. You were showing your cake with a smaller C rather than a capital C. But yes, absolutely.
It's got a capital C.
Oh, again. You're shameless. You're shameless.
Shaking my cake online. Look at me go.
Becky. Shake your cake.
At least I got your milkshake.
We're not on Twitch, so you guys better be careful.
Oh, no, Mrs. No.
It was just a birthday cake.
The cake. Max is saying, not the cake, the cake. You know, the one with the cake.
It's a shame that Wally World sells those kinds of cake.
All these people don't know how much better of a driver because where I'm from. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, hey, Whoopa. You want cookies and cake? Cookies and cream cake? Oh, well, too late.
It was pretty good, actually.
Oh, Venus says nice cake, so hey.
Thanks.
Yep, men love boobs because that's where a woman's heart is. Exactly, old man.
Sounds nice, but it's a lie.
Right?
That's no butt
like
cake.
Their butts.
But Stunning says it's no butt cake, but
that leaves me with more questions.
Brazilians will disagree. Brazilians will disagree, and Masters knows what I mean.
But see, listen, you know,
Meditation as well.
Yeah, but Stunning, actually. Remember, Mrs. on the bunt cake day, and
Yeah.
that it
I know
became
what
the
he's
butt
talking.
cake.
I know what he's talking about.
By the way, for the distraction, Whoopa says your scarf is coming along nicely.
Thank you.
And Punk Waddle's coming in saying, "Y'all behave, sheriff's here." Do we
We
have?
gave up behaving
No, I
an
just get
hour
arrested.
ago. It was an hour ago.
So
I'm pretty
let
sure
me-
we started misbehaving before the stream went live.
I think so too. I agree 100%.
Well, I do want to come back to the missus for a moment since we went
Oh
through
gosh,
that.
would you please?
So you, well, I wanted to show where you're at now. So you're caught back up to where you were.
I think I don't know.
It looks balanced. It looks like it's not
I
rocking.
know, but I'm trying to make sure that I don't mess up.
Hey, Mrs., when you get to a spot where you're excited about how far you've made it, let us know and we'll drop what we're doing.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
especially when you
celebrate.
get it back to lighting up. Yeah.
Oh well, I could light it up right now.
Oh my God, I love that.
Sweet. That's
What
cool.
what is
I was-
that? Is that like an electric brook?
Yeah,
What is it?
It's little fairy lights that are in there. They're these really.
Do you want to show him the box of what the final thing is supposed to be? Look.
Yeah, show.
Should imitate the floating water, right?
Oh my God, that's complicated.
Yes.
Yep.
And somewhere I'm just gonna say yes.
I'm just gonna say yes.
Vina
Because
still says, "But you know what you did." She has a list. So
Oh, Santa Vina Claus.
And Whoopa says, degenerate stooges, guilty judge in all points.
exactly.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, Mrs., I'm glad that you got caught back up to where you were, though. At least I know that's been a fight today. So,
Yeah.
so
Well.
let's. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's get back to some more memes. Me crazy. I should get down on this unicorn and slap you.
Claws
This
and
is
all.
Yep. This is one I could see Bucky with. Behind every successful unicorn is a pack of haters. Exactly. Y'all just hate us and our pink tails and stuff like that.
Must
best-
you? Must you? Come on.
What? What?
I think that he's
What?
being a pervert again.
No, I'm
I don't know
not.
how,
jealous.
but that's my. I,
You
well,
are
to
such.
be fair, it's generally a fair assumption.
It is,
know
but
what?
you're a youngin' and you don't know mythology, so no. You're
You know what?
I do some.
You know what's crazier?
You couldn't even say the sentence.
This
Leave
is
me
how
alone.
bad-
I'm tired.
This is how crazy this whole week has been, and getting everybody together like this.
I am tying knots. I'm busy.
You're tying the knot. I thought you were already married. So what?
Oh, these are the kings of prawns,
Okay.
not of.
Okay.
Not a shrimp. Not
Okay.
a shrimp.
Okay. We have yesterday Unicorn Day. Okay, right. We've had a solar eclipse, a total one, and all.
Yep.
And even I think it was either Sunday or Monday. We had International Beaver Day.
Don't.
What?
No.
I'm not.
No.
I'm just talking about how.
No.
I just said
No.
What else you gonna do, Dadman, tonight to get your channel blocked?
Ugh.
I don't know. Maybe
With
thank
the
you.
way
I don't
we're-
know.
it's been an hour and 33 minutes, and you're bringing up Beaver Day after what we've been saying.
You can't even
for an
talk
hour.
about beavers online
I
now.
know.
We
I
already have
know.
one.
We
I'm
can't
an
talk
Oregon
about
State
beavers. We can't talk about cake. What
Nothing.
is there left to talk about?
I thought we lived in America.
I know.
I'm sitting here like I'm an Oregon
you
State
ain't.
Beaver fan, even though they are left in the Pac-12.
Oh, we know you're a Beaver
I'm proud
fan,
of my
yes.
Beavers. You know?
There he is.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Peter says, "Ooh, sparkly about your lights, Mrs. And have a list of checking it twice. Going to find out what Bucky did tonight."
Nope.
Whoopa said, "If hungry is shutting it down, that's how you know it's bad."
Stalking your ass.
Can't have shit on the internet. 1984. Oh my! Well, hey,
You're right on, Whoopa. You're right on. I mean, as my mom used to say, there's a limit.
No, there isn't. No, there isn't.
yes. All right. All right. Here we go. All right, here we go. Let's get back to some of these good old memes that we got here. So, all right. It's even funnier. Not on my phone. Well, maybe you've never seen a girl unicorn before.
Oh God.
And these were on the Mrs. Show the other day too, by the way.
Yeah, I had these in the morning, guys.
Yep.
Oh,
Makes the day so much fun.
I tell you, what's wrong with them?
Nothing. I love
Positively
them.
adored them. Yeah.
Venus in your walls, Bucky, and
I know.
Uniboob. Uniboob. Nice studying.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. So that's a cool one. So holy crap, you're real?
No, I like that one. That's a
That was
thinker. That's a
Good.
thinker.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
That's
but
good.
that's funny.
Oh goodness.
This was just what was this just an empty slide?
Had
you
a
picked?
birthday party invitation or something.
Oh no, that was for my background. Yeah,
Oh.
it's just a pretty unicorn.
Hey, all right, which is part of our Fortnite.
Mm.
Real unicorns have curves.
Right. Right on.
Oh, I'm so afraid to touch this at all.
Soul Train, baby. Soul Train.
Look at that cake on that.
No, you can't see the cake, missus, because the
Nope.
camera's at the wrong angle.
I know, but I just was
I know.
the
you were
best
being
I
funny.
could do.
One
Even
can
this-
imagine. One can imagine.
Yes, you can only imagine
Okay.
the cake on that rhino.
Yeah. Nice one, missus.
Let's see.
I mean, honestly,
All right.
missus, that's more than cake. That's badonka donk, and you know
That's
what
a
I mean.
badonkadonk. We're going to talk about the badonkadonk.
Exactly.
Because the missus and I are
Yeah.
old, so we can use that term.
Well, I think
Sorry,
sci-fi. Do you have to go now?
Yes, I have to go
Oh,
pick up. I
no.
have to go be mom's taxi service.
Oh
Right.
no.
Oh,
Well,
Well,
if we're
thank
still
you.
going, you're welcome to come back.
Alrighty, I will.
All right.
Yay.
And if not, go
Don't
ahead and tell
offer me a
everybody-
good time. No, she did.
Oh.
And
Hey,
I'll be
later,
back.
later,
Hey.
Mommy, later,
What?
later, Mommy, at some point on Dadman show, because he's serious about. Oh, somebody.
Yeah, it's
we
Night the
need to-
producer.
we need to talk about some serious old sci-fi between you and I on Dadman.
Yes, we do. We need to do
All
that.
right. Well, we'll make
Cool.
it happen.
Okay.
So, Sci-Fi
Later.
Mombi on YouTube.
Later.
Hopefully, you'll be
Bye-bye.
back. If
Take
not,
care.
we'll post your link. But we're done. But drive
Alrighty.
safely out there.
Okay.
Greetings to Victim.
Bye.
All right.
Nighty-o.
All right. So now, Bucky, what the hell did you just do?
Yeah.
I finished it.
Oh, it looks gorgeous.
Is that? Okay. So then you dismantled the infrastructure. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh wow, that is nice.
So there's the ends, and then yeah.
Oh, by the way, Stunning says he thinks he has the same exact crafting mat you have.
Yeah, it's a Fisker's 18 by 24.
And about how old is that scarf, Bucky? About how? How old? What do I mean?
How
How
old?
long?
It's
How long?
about
Like
2 minutes.
30.
About 20 seconds, maybe.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Let me
Well,
see.
hello. Big hello and howdy to Comic Relief Crusader. It is good to see you again. It's been a while, I think, but since
Hey,
I've
buddy.
Hello.
Hey, CRC, how are you doing tonight?
Mm.
Good to see you around, man. Hey, of course, he comes in with the Transformers avatar, also just like the great Stunning. We got Optimus Prime here. We got Megatron here. Hey. Welcome.
That is a lovely scarf. That really
Thank
is.
you.
Truly
Well,
is.
About
Probably-
49 inches.
Hungry, probably you will be the only one who understand that joke. But when I see this, I'm thinking Yasser Arafat should have tried green.
Hey. Oh yeah. We love you
Not
too,
including the
CRC.
fringe.
We'll have
Not
to get you
including the
on one.
fringe. It's
We'll have to
49.
get you sometime on one of these late night streams with us, CRC. But hey, you impressed Hungry again in laughing about it. So
that's sweet.
All right.
Thank you, dude.
Brother's got to go. He's got a date to keep. He can't hang around our house in the middle of our
I
street.
input, Wiener.
Did
I don't even like you that much.
Bye. Don't let the door hit you as you leave.
Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you.
Wait, Hungry and Mrs. Did y'all just ignore that wonderful line I just dropped from Madness?
Yeah, I heard you.
Yeah. I didn't hear it.
I guess I did. Sorry.
Brother's got to go. He's got a date to keep. He can't hang around our house. Okay, anyway, but hey.
In the
middle of
the
the
street.
Hey, Whoopa, see, that's like the fourth time, Whoopa. Somebody else says, "Are you president yet?"
Nobody's up like 30 points.
No, it's like Whoopa ain't even put his ads out there yet. So,
He hasn't put his abs out there yet?
His
Well,
ads,
that's a little
his ads.
presumptuous, don't you think?
Well, he's a Whoopa Troopa. I mean, Whoopas are supposed to be Whoopers are supposed to be sexy Pokemon.
Vina, honestly, I was being completely innocent and ingenuous there because there's a traditional length of scarf here in Australia and also in parts of Britain. And I just admire very much that Bucky got the, I hate to say this, got the length right. But I'm talking about scarves. That's all.
You pervert.
Old Man Kuma says that.
No.
She's you gotta know Bucky's got that dry sense of humor. She's gonna have fun with you. It's all good.
No, I don't. I'm always serious and people think I'm joking.
I know.
No.
I know. Yes,
I have the same problem.
Exactly. You and the missus are so much alike with that. But yeah, Old Man Cometh. Madness is underrated, and we still got to do another 80s focus song show one time. But CRC says, "Do you hungry? I know you're having fun, but I'm working on panel 2 as my daughter is getting her Comic-Con costume made."
That's okay. Take your time. You got family. Take your time. We'll get back to it later. Comic Book Relief Crusader and I are going through tutelage for doing professional level comic book stuff. So we do a lot of private interaction, and it's going to take time to catch up. And he's doing remarkably well. I'm very, very proud of his progress. Very proud.
Absolutely. That's awesome to hear. And awesome to hear y'all work together and stuff like that. By the way, this just in, we have now lost a sub. We're back down to 611.
Oh, God.
That's why I don't even look. I don't care.
It's just fun sometimes with the damn thing of how it goes up and down, up. And it's like, no, what's scary is when your bank account's doing that one day.
Oh, yeah, ours did that one day.
When the bank changed systems and stuff, and it's like, up, down.
We literally watched our money leave our account, our money come back into account, our leave, and come back quite a few times. It was
awful.
quite frightening is the word I was trying to get out. But yes.
That's just too funny. Oh my gosh, folks. Oh wow. All right. We got a few more memes here. CRC, good to see you too.
And we know you got memes, but we know you're going to do Where in the World.
Venus got to practice to be proud, to make you proud of her, Bucky. So, the beatings are now down to a minimum.
Yeah.
So I'll be reaching out to you, CRC, one night. We need to do something soon. So
that was good, man. That was good.
But also, speaking of that, we still have memes to do. I wonder if there is a unicorn somewhere drinking a human frappuccino. I bet it tastes like Netflix, debt, and tears.
Sounds gross.
And milk at the Disney resort.
That is too harsh. That is. I can't laugh at that. That's too harsh.
I can laugh hilariously at it.
Comics were laughing, and Vina does not care what Input thinks. He's cringe. Okay.
Oh yeah, he is.
All right.
He knows he is though. He
All right.
recognizes.
Let's see. We actually had a dragon in the Mrs. chat today. That was talking about unicorns tasted good. They were magical. So it was really, really cool. And yes, don't taste the rainbow. Not in this case either. All right, let's see.
Neither the blue milk.
Blue milk, yes. I've tried the blue milk, and it's like we got 13 people with us now, folks. Yeah, y'all are so awesome. Hit that like button, subscribe if you haven't, and if you haven't subscribed to the Missus, please go subscribe to her tonight.
Sure, thanks.
She's close to halfway to 500, and I'm,
No, I'm not. I am not close. Close is like 240. I'm at 217.
Yeah, well, that's
not close.
It's close enough for government work.
So. I remember that phrase.
Yes, I know. But close doesn't count except in horseshoes and hand grenades, like they say.
No.
Or pregnancy.
Vina wants to taste the rainbow. Okay. How are unicorns fake but giraffes are real? Like, what's more believable, a horse with a horn or a leopard moose camel with a 40-foot neck?
Right on.
I agree.
Fair enough.
I mean, honestly, Mrs., the giraffe is just a mammal pretending to be a Jurassic dinosaur. That's all it's doing.
Mm-hmm.
If that was an option, I would. We have
finally ruined Skittles for Max Redstone.
Max, oh dear, Max.
I'm sorry, not really.
There was a Mrs. Can you grab that? No, Stunning saw it earlier today. I'm sorry, the Chuck Norris. Wait a sec. There was a chat somewhere about Chuck Norris, or not the meme this morning.
Oh, it's way up. It's way up in the chat, man. You're gonna have to go halfway up.
Oh crap! Yeah. Let me see. Because somebody early on in the stream came up with a Chuck Norris, and
it's way up. It's way.
I know, and I thought of you, Stunning, but you weren't here at the time, so.
Yeah, that's why you start things, man.
I know. I should have started. Thank you. Thank you, Mrs. May I have another?
Later.
Okay, folks. Good night. Don't forget to tip your waitresses. We'll see you later. Bye. Priorities, man. Priorities. Oh gosh, yeah. You're right. Yeah, star stuff like that. That would help, wouldn't it?
A little bit.
I may not find it if I don't.
A little bit.
Thank you for being around. The old man cometh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Absolutely. All right. Well, hey, have a good dinner, and thank you for spending so much time with us, and appreciate you being here.
Yes, thank you so much.
Buen provecho.
It was a good one too.
Oh gosh.
It was a good one too.
I mean, there are two theories about gyrus. No, one is from Lamarck, and the second is from Darwin, and I think both of them are stupid.
There you go. So
okay,
all right,
we're going to try to. We're about where we were before.
Woo!
So we're going to hope that this will. And there's the water again. Pretty.
You really think hope is enough? You better pray, ma'am.
I don't know.
I vote we all tell our best joke to cheer up the missus.
Oh, that's okay.
Hungry, you go first. You said something.
I wasn't saying nothing.
No, you made noise. I heard it.
Look, I mean, honestly, I can't even remember my best jokes. I'm an improv guy.
It doesn't need to be your best joke. What's your go-to funny joke?
Well, what you still don't know because you got a young husband, huh?
While he thinks, here's what it is. This is Godzillionaire earlier. Chuck Norris likes his steaks rare, unicorn rare. That's the one. Okay, thank you. Go ahead. What did jokes do you have?
Knock.
I just wanted to say something about old man there, right? You don't know right now, Bucky, as your husband is very, very young, but you know, old men always make noises, even if we don't want to.
Oh, he makes a lot of noise.
Knock.
He's always
who's
snoring
there, Mrs.?
or burping.
Knock.
Who's there, Mrs.?
Snoring? How dare you?
The Jehovah's Witnesses?
Who's there, Mrs.? Who's there, Mrs.?
Knock.
Who's there?
Impatient cow.
Impatient cow.
That's a good one.
Just
I
in time
like
to
that
crack open a beer too. Oh
Okay.
gosh, Stunning actually talked about it was already established Chuck Norris uppercutted a horse one day, which led to the evolution of the draft. So
Cool.
what I don't want to put this one up, but hey, what happened for Max Redstone? But what happens when a robot has relations? He nuts and bolts. So that's a Transformer one for you, folks. All right. Hey, Vina believes in you, though, Mrs.
Huh?
Vina said she believes in you.
I think it feels sturdy, but then I'm going to push something down on this side, and the whole thing's going to flip over. So I've got to remember to balance. Wow. And what part of the problem was before, I messed up way down on this, so I had to take a lot of the base off and redo it. I hate it when I do that. And it was significant.
Can you twist it in a way so we can see? Like that's like what, about 4 inches, or is it? Wow, that's a lot of work.
It is.
There's a lot of work.
Yes, it is. You are correct.
Stunning said unicorns wouldn't extend all because one unicorn looked at Chuck Norris the wrong way.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay,
nice.
so
I'm glad you got there. Though,
I have a joke.
Okay,
I have a joke for Bucky.
Okay.
So there is a 2nd grade teacher named Mrs. Cohen giving her 2nd grade students a class lessons in science. She taught them about magnets and showed them how they could pick up nails and other bits of iron. Now it was time for a question to be given to the class to prove she was a good teacher and to prove that the students had retained what they had taught them. And she said to the class, "My name begins with the letter M, and I pick up things. What am I?" she asked the class. And little Jaime Yankel put up his hand and said, "You pick up things because you're a mommy."
Yeah, sounds about right.
Oh, that's just adorable.
That is cute.
That is.
Then that may see. Well, now I feel weird telling my joke because it's kind of.
Don't.
Go ahead. Come on,
don't
Bucky.
Tell the joke or don't
you
feel
challenge
bad about it.
No, if you've challenged me to a joke, Bucky, you got to pick up the challenge, or you're being weak, and you know it. Do it. Do it, Bucky. Tell the joke.
Oh, Emily said all about that one. So,
it is a sweet
Oh no,
joke.
Whoopa! Come on, I must leave y'all. I'm not staying.
Wait, stay for my joke.
Stay for your joke. Stay for her
I'm
joke.
not staying. It's because of Vina, but I'm not saying it's because of Vina. All right. Okay. Well, stay for Bucky's joke.
Stay for my joke. What did the cannibal do after he dumped his girlfriend?
What?
He wiped.
Oh!
Yes, I love it. I have to remember that one.
Wow.
Objective achieved.
That is interesting, I will say.
I hope he wasn't eating beef vindaloo, baby.
Or would that be beef into poo?
Ouch.
Sorry. That's the best I got.
I mean, that joke can be really rough depending on the culture you come from. You know what I mean, Bucky?
Yeah.
That was a cute joke. Whoopa said he wished he didn't stay for that joke, and now says, "I am a menace." So, all right. Well, let's go to another meme here. Hey, here the Bible does come in here now on this one. Oh crap! Was that today?
Oh no! Oh no! That's harsh.
Do not even try. You will. I've seen this one before. You do not even try. You will never be cool as this guy.
I remember when that picture was first going around.
I love that picture.
Oh God.
Oh. It kind of makes your eyes hurt a little bit, doesn't it?
A little bit.
Yeah.
It hurts. It hurts.
But in a good way.
Look, it's a unicorn.
That one is far better.
Hey, by the way, Bucky.
That one, I really, when I did the stream, I really made sure not to put that one right after the one we just showed.
Hey, Bucky. Hey, Bucky, just before we keep going, I got another joke from you from Rodney Dangerfield.
Okay.
Before your time. Okay. And he says, hey, my wife and I were happy for 20 years. Then we met.
That one's so corny. I know Stoney's talking about the perfect time for that one.
I dropped that line a couple of weeks ago, though.
All the other jokes I've got off the top of my head are ones that my dad tells. So.
Keep going, Bucky. Do it.
We
Yeah.
love it.
Hot.
But while she thinks, I'm
trying
going to
to-
go ahead and get another meme
Thanks.
going. So,
Appreciate it.
oops.
Those three should not be back to back.
No,
Pardon the
no,
pun.
no.
They're back to back to back, actually.
The back to back to back. It's the
Oops.
Soul Train.
Oops.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my gosh. So,
But have you heard about the constipated mathematician?
No.
He worked it out with a pencil.
Oh! Oh!
gotta love that one, folks.
But a bump. Yeah.
Hey, unicorn in a unitard on a unicycle.
The answer to that one is Portland.
Probably. Mrs. and I had a couple of pink guys, unitard guys in Fortnite take us out earlier, but hey,
California.
could be.
Hey, Mrs. I got a joke for you. I got a joke for you.
I'm listening.
A housewife says, I hate housework. You make the beds, you do the dishes, and 6 months later, you got to start all over again.
Yes. Yes. That's what the problem is. Some people just don't understand how hard it is being a
Yep.
housewife.
Nope.
I hear giggling in the background.
Yeah.
I mean, no, it's true. Getting something done? Yeah, right.
None of you ever had a Latin wife.
Completing a task.
Yeah. Masters. Show us another meme, dude. Come on. You know you got
All right.
5.
I got them. I'm just waiting for you to die down with the laughter and the jokes so I
I'm
can
trying.
show it. All right. So, oh, hey, look. Well, folks, welcome to Bucky's Jokes Corner. There you go.
Hey, Bucky's
Bucky.
Jokes Corner.
That's a good
That's-
name for a new channel. Start it.
I wouldn't be able to remember another password.
Well, listen, the way you do it is you subcontract it out. What I do is I provide the hosting and do all the side work, and she can come on and provide the entertainment. You know,
There we go.
there you go. So anyway, but hey, we got 10 people getting back with us. Hey, thank you everybody here tonight. Here's another unicorn meme. Unicorns are so boring, said nobody ever. And this is the last
Unicorns
one
are so
we have.
boring.
What?
Mm.
Sorry.
They're boring.
And that's when I get kicked.
No, not
Bye,
good.
Bucky.
No, you
No,
get
I'm just-
massive support from Mexico.
Oh, that's so awesome. But hey, folks, like I said, the only thing we didn't do was
Ooh.
the cake and the
That
unicorn
red.
ice cream. But damn it, it was so much fun trashing all the different states. If we could have only had Lisa here for Wisconsin, we could have kept it going. But yeah, Wisconsin is where it ended up. Even Illinois defended themselves. So,
Oh.
no, my goodness. So,
I like Wisconsin.
Are we hating on Wisconsin?
Apparently.
well,
I'm
apparently
not-
that's where it stopped because Jess threw back to Wisconsin earlier. So,
I am
Nah,
a cheese
they're
hound.
just like
Yeah.
left Michigan.
no,
Left-
no.
Oh,
Wisconsin,
wow.
they keep beating the friggin' Cowboys every year. Green Bay.
Yeah, screw them.
Yeah, screw them.
Not the Cowboys.
Really, Comic Really Crusader, you say that after hold on a second. After this one?
You got to take the
Yeah. After
Thing
that
off.
one. Oh,
That is two things. That is boring and gross.
Oh, masters.
Or as I like to call
masters.
it, bros.
Bro.
Oh, nice. Bros.
Oh wow! Jess found a
That is
unicorn
gross.
joke website.
Oh yes.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh,
geez.
Jess!
Yes,
Well,
yes.
I'm sure you're still at work. If you were home, I'd send you the link. Oh, if you're home, let me know.
Did someone
Who-
just pop in? Or did someone
I
just
think
leave?
Master. Somebody popped in and popped out. I think.
What is that red material?
No, what I'm
Bucket.
working with.
Yeah.
Oh,
So I had
shoot,
crocheted something, but I didn't
Nice.
like how it was going, so I'm undoing it. I've been meaning to undo this for a
Oh.
hot minute.
Okay.
No, it was supposed to be shorts, but they didn't sit right, so
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But it,
no, it
gorgeous
happens.
material, really is.
Yeah, it's really pretty gradient.
Mm.
So, but now that I have a weaving loom, it's gonna be a scarf.
a weaving loom. A weaving loom. Is that like a living room?
Oh,
Sorry,
God.
this is
My
the best
whole
I got.
house is a weaving room now with my portable loom.
Yeah.
'Cause my other one, you know what? Give me a second. I'll get my other one out.
Uh-oh. DJ Play
Not
Nice, you
gonna
just
use it.
got here, man. Hey, have you been lurking? Good to see you, DJ. I did drop a line from Madness earlier, but hey, always good to see you. Thanks for being here.
Nice
We
one,
have to get the
Max.
music
Nice
going.
one, Max.
But hey, always good to see you, DJ. Yeah, y'all, you rock yourself, sir. You rock yourself. So disaster is looming.
No, that is actually a great joke, and Max knows what I mean because that is like Grandpa Munster level joke. That is great. That is a fantastic pun.
Hair of your crew and rat.
So
Hmm.
here's my current loom, my new one.
Ooh.
Right?
Oh yeah.
So it's technically like 12 inches wide, but it weaves a 10 inch, right?
Mm.
So
Hmm.
here's the other loom that I don't use much because it's a little bit unwieldy. This
Oh,
is
wow.
36. It makes a 36-inch piece of fabric. So it's a bit more than 36 inches. Yeah.
That
It's-
takes a lot of real estate.
Yes.
Yeah, the kids and the cat like to play with it, so it's not practical. Then it's like I was mostly making scarves anyway, so it's like, you know, maybe we
Yeah.
just need a little one.
Yeah.
But
What,
I've
you
got
could
that
do-
one.
You
That's
could,
Yes,
you
the
could
answer
make a
to that is
tapestry.
night.
I could,
Yeah.
or I could just make fabric to sew with,
Mm.
which is something that I'd like to do.
Mm.
Hmm.
But
That is cool.
yeah,
Hey, we got another joke. Did you hear about the unicorn with a negative attitude? She always said nay.
Yeah, nice one,
Uh.
Jess.
Thank you, Jess. Yeah, I didn't see it at first. So, but hey, thanks for reminding me. So,
I love that red fabric. God, that's really getting to me.
what the heck? What kind of cat do you have? A tiger or something? Had to leave for a minute because my cat knocked over the trash. I've heard of dogs knocking over the trash.
oh yeah, no, Nugget, their
Uh-huh.
cat Nugget, he's a terror. He's awful. He's a spoiled brat, is what he is. He weighs about as much as my 2-year-old. He screams if he doesn't get his cereal in the morning.
Oh, my
Like his
goodness.
2 pieces of like his 2 cornflakes.
Wow.
He's
two
a brat.
pieces.
Yeah. He's a brat.
Oh, goodness. How fun.
He's worse than my toddlers, genuinely.
Wow. How
Oh, he's
big
a
did
goblin.
you say he was? How big?
So he's a normal house cat, but he weighs close to 20 pounds.
Oh my god.
Wow.
He
That's
is a chonker.
So he's basically as big as a Maine Coon cat.
Weight-wise, yeah.
Wow. If Venus saying it's true. Everything Bucky's
Yeah.
saying is true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
No,
Wow.
he's terrible.
Bucky would never lie, so why?
I have never, ever lied. Ever. Don't quote me on that.
Only on you.
Yeah, Venus says he's a goblin.
He
Yeah.
is. He screams. He'll sit outside the bathroom and my mom's in there and just scream, "Mama, I love you." He he's the worst.
That's the kind of cat. That's the kind of cat whose value add is keeping the bar low so the rest of the house can shine. But
that's all he's got going for him.
But what game should you never play with a unicorn? Leapfrog.
Fair enough.
But Bucky, so unlike a Maine Coon, which is a chunker, is your cat a plumper? Is he a plumper?
Well,
you know what I mean.
My parents' cat is, yes.
Yes.
He's very fat. He's very fat. Well, he gets a little bit of everything. He gets a little taste of everything.
He planned that out. He planned it out.
I won't say my dogs are exactly thin.
Well, I have siblings. They have a cat that weighs more than my 2-year-old, who weighs close to 30 pounds.
Oh God!
And he's also a normal house cat. He's not a Maine Coon. He's not meant to be that large.
Right. Okay.
Like they're large cats.
They are big. They are very.
They're
big.
Fat. They're morbidly obese cats.
30 pounds. That's about my weight.
No, masters, don't say that. Oh,
what did the mythical creature serve at his barbecue? Unicorn on the cob.
Oh, Jess. Oh.
I don't want corn.
Well, Venus said a couple nights ago he was meowing, and my dad asked, "What's wrong, Nugget?" And he said, "I don't know."
I don't know. Yeah, he does that too.
Wow.
Like he talks a little too human. It's very upsetting.
I've heard animals that do that, and it is bizarre.
He's weird, and I don't like him very much.
I don't know. Yeah, I can hear that. I can hear that in my head right now. I've seen so many cats do that, and ravens are very good at that. Very good at that.
Oh yeah.
But oh, dude. So you got a chunky cat who's a little bit greedy, who also knows how to talk. You are in heaven right now, aren't you?
No, that's not my cat. I take zero responsibility.
Maine Coons are dogs in disguise as cats. Okay?
Oh, I've heard a lot of good things about Maine Coons. My sister thought she got a Maine Coon.
What are they? A cat or a dog or what?
Maine Coons are cats. They're very large cats.
Oh, okay. I've never heard.
Very large.
Are basically raccoons escaped from Chernobyl.
Good one, Master.
Emily's feeling sorry for Nugget, and he's only $3.99. You want him?
Yeah.
Comic
$3.99.
That's because those cats are possessed by Satan.
Well,
yeah,
I mean,
I believe it.
The thing is, Maine Coons are actually very good cats. They're just very big, very powerful. They're Conan cats. They're Conan as a cat. And they understand that. Then there are other cats who get as big as Maine Coons, but they're not Conan. Yeah. You know, they're not.
Hey, why do unicorns like silly jokes? Because they're unicorny.
Oh, that was a good joke. That was sweet. I like that one. That was very sweet.
It's pretty cool.
Who spends his lifetime on running a unicorn jokes page?
Somebody did. They do memes too. All kinds of stuff.
Somebody with too much time on their hands.
Too much time.
Too much time on my hands.
All right. Well, let's play a little bit of our game. Who keeps popping in and out? It's kind of funny. Is it? Because I didn't think y'all would be able to let yourself back in. It's like you leave and let yourself back in, but that's cool. Jess said that from what she heard, Maine Coon act like a dog or the size of a dog. Mom's allergic to cats, so never had one before. You Max Redstone. The local animal rescue society put up an ad that said, "Adopt one cat, get a second one for free." I'm always wondering if that's an offer or a dare.
Yeah, right.
Wait, this is finally slowed down. No, I do. What the hell is Fallout? Do y'all know? What is the big? I keep seeing.
That's a nice series.
What is it though about? Is it Marvel?
Hey?
Is it? Or
it's based on that video. Yeah, the video game.
I don't know. Wait, I tell you, I don't think so because I don't have enough damn time to watch television. I barely watch sports enough half the time. I'll watch Korean dramas with the missus, you know. Honestly, the better shows and things I get into, I've got so much old Battlestar Galactica, Gotcha, man. I got a whole bunch of stuff I've got to watch already. I can't start a new thing. And I'll be honest, I'm not one that likes to do a lot of episodic reviews type streams because I good luck when you do that without that out there. I'm more of a breaking news sports guy. I mean, it's just kind of one of those things that I don't know, but I don't know if I see it. I gotta wait and see what happens because you never know. I might see the 3 seconds that hooks me, then I want to watch it, but I'm not necessarily going to go do it. But I never say never. I go into the dens of the hornet's nest defending the Marvels movies. I will defend Ghostbusters 2016 to the hilt.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, to a certain point.
I'll
Like I said, to a certain point. But yeah, anyway. So Jess
People who bought us small also bought Ghostbusters 2016.
Yep. Scary Mommy, we also got the squirrel ones. I tell you, if it wasn't for Feige running his mouth afterwards and the actresses doing that crap, I can't defend all their off the screen stuff. But some people can't defend the on screen stuff either. But hey, that's a different story. Emily said it's Casper the Friendly Ghost. Oh, Scary Mommy, unicorn jokes. Oh, cool. Thank you.
That was good, Emily.
Game, Amazon. Oh, it's on Amazon Prime? I don't know. If the missus wants to watch it, I might do it. It's a game made in the show. Here's what happens. Hey, Dad, man, you want to watch this movie with me? I'll make popcorn. We can go in there. And I'm like, okay, yeah, sure, good. I'm good. I'll do it. I'll do it for the missus. So, all right, and that's cool. Bucky's working on something. So, yeah, I heard you're going to do a review panel. Hey, but I tell you what, when you get into the other sports and stuff like that, you're going to do a whole season. Okay. Well, wait, in one episode and one share. Oh gosh, I don't know. We've done Buck Rogers and we have a lot with two episodes seasons a week. Yeah. Well, 2 seasons, but 2 episodes a week. So,
and we still have more than 5 episodes to go.
What? CRC, what? Yes, I've seen it. So, it's only 8 episodes. Oh, that new thing that Disney started with we're going to call it a whole friggin' season, but we're going to give you 8 episode crap. Yeah, I'll be honest too. I'm not a fan of that. The way the way television is going in those directions. I don't like that. I you're just getting started with some of these things.
I just want to say,
I'm not even finished.
What the hell?
Who's asking? Yeah, you're fine. I'm fine. The last 2. Okay.
Wow.
What's going on?
Bucky sent a picture of the cat.
Yay!
Tina sent me some of her favorite pictures of Nugget.
Wow.
They're good ones.
They are
Show
good.
the nugget. Show the nugget. Show the nugget.
I'll show them. I just got to pick it up. Let's see. I think I can do it without. Okay, here, hold on. Let me move that over. I can actually do it without showing anything and without having to crop the images. I believe so. Yes. All right. So I can do it. All right. You ready?
Wait,
this is.
I don't think so.
Oh, Masters.
Yeah, and you didn't get kicked, but you lost your avatar though, Bucky. Almost called her Buddy. So, yes, we can see Nuggy. Only the finest pictures of him. Can we call him Chicken Nuggy? Okay, I've done it bad, but well, when you see what I'm about to see on one of these, about as big as Chicken. Well, here's Nugget.
Oh, what a sweetie.
He's a
You
sweetie.
can call him Chicken Nugget. Don't worry.
He's
That's
a
his.
sweetie.
I'm pretty sure that's his legal name.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, he looks like it.
Yeah. Well,
He looks like he's challenging you to feed him.
Probably.
Oh, you sweet.
What a adorable thing.
Yes. Can we see that again, Dadman? Just one more.
Oh no, there's 2 more. Don't worry.
Oh,
green
yes. Oh,
eyes.
good.
Beautiful green eyes.
Mm.
Here's the next one. Talk about eating.
Oh.
And the big tongue.
That's
Oh,
so
man.
adorable.
Yeah, I wanted to say that. Gene Simmons it would be envious though.
Exactly.
And the
Emily
black
said-
and white, just like Kiss.
Emily says he's adorable. Max is awing. And Emily,
Oh, he's a little
also-
freak.
Yeah, Vita said he's disappointed, but I love him. All right, now this next picture,
That's one
That's
that
what
gets
usually happens after 6 months of marriage.
That's one of my
this one is like-
favorites.
This is one that's like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Actually, I tell you what, I am going to crop this one only because I want it to be a better size.
Fair enough.
So,
Do what you gotta do.
Yeah, it'll take a little bit more of the side stuff off there, but I really, this one is like, my first reaction was like, what WTF? It was like,
Yeah.
because you're talking about how he looks, how he's big, and this, that, and the other. And I'm going to show. Here's
large
Nugget.
fat man.
You're not kidding. Here's Nugget.
There's Nugget.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow. Wow, Chunkarama.
Yoga at the morning. 6:30.
He's doing yoga. What do you expect? He's got the leg up in the air. So,
Yep.
That's Nugget.
Hey, Bucky, for people of your age, he's a chungus. You know what I
listen,
mean?
He is.
Listen,
What is that?
Relief said, bring it. Emily said to Vina, sounds like me and my chaotic world. Owie, if I laugh too hard, it hurts. Hey, welcome to my
Comment
world with the
rejected.
welcome to my world with the missiles. When I had wisdom teeth cut out, and the missiles went and got a comedy with Rodney Dangerfield in it for me to watch. Like, I couldn't laugh. So I love his
Max.
comment redacted. Okay, I told you he's the goblin.
That got me by surprise.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like, it's like, I got caught. What's the freaking leg? Why do cats do that? It's like the legs like straight up in the air. Like,
Hey, Max, this is a joke for Max. This is like Divine in Lust from the Dust. And you remember that film, Max. I know you do. Because it had Lainey Kazan in it, too. And that was a good thing.
Now, folks, that was a complete wild, awkward surprise there.
That's a great kitty. That's a great kitty.
Thank you, Vina, for the good
Thank
pictures.
you, Vina. Thank you so much, Vina. Thank you for actually waking up, or if you were to come in and say hi after input. Thanks for inputs for saying something. So, oh my goodness. So I'm hoping to do these panels more on Wednesday and Friday nights. Friday after we get finished through the Buck Rogers series. So I mean, to get some consistency with them, there'll always be I want to go live, so I will, but I really want to start trying to hit this as a something semi-regular or regular on Wednesday, at least Wednesdays and Fridays, 2 nights a week, because hey, it's a lot of fun here.
And you should, because our midnight shows that are running right now are really insufferable. So we need a place to go.
Oh, I agree. I can understand that. I'm here to be an alternative and to bring people joy and laughter, and that's what we do. We find things.
And then I came along.
No, you actually. No, you're the dog that chases the squirrels. You keep us moving and active and all. Because Hungry Boy's got
staying on one topic when I'm here.
No, no. Hungry's always jumping. He's got to be on his toes now.
Oh yeah, and also, masters will understand this, and I hope you appreciate it as a compliment, Bucky. You are the red paprika in the goulash, baby.
Aww.
Oh.
Stop.
I think you
I want
failed.
goulash. I forgot that I wanted goulash. Why would you do that to me? Gosh, my mom made goulash the other day when I was visiting them.
I love goulash.
Oh, so mad.
How you deserve the goulash?
Goulash is just like, let's throw a friggin' couple cans of
Oh,
vegetables
you
together.
shut up. You shut up. You don't say that about goulash.
It is. It's just like, damn, just throw a bunch of canned plain ass vegetables together.
Goulash is No.
No, goulash shouldn't like lima beans and corn or something.
God, no.
Not how my mom makes it, but
Hey,
she doesn't
okay,
make
Bucky,
enchiladas right either.
I'm
For
sorry
that
to do this,
statement, man, you
Dadman.
get up to 10 years in Europe.
Yes, look,
really?
I'm sorry to say this, Dadman, but Bucky and Masters, you gang up on him and you teach him what goulash is about. You teach him a lesson.
Well,
I'm
first
not
of all,
going to because I probably don't make it right. I live in the land of names have no meaning. A salad's primary ingredient is Cool Whip.
well,
Like,
hey, that's better than living in a land down under where women glow and men plunder. Can't you hear the thunder? You better run. You better take cover. So, Comic Relief Crusader needs more beer to cope after seeing whatever we had. What do you call a unicorn with no horn? A unicorn.
No, that
Unicorn.
A eunuch
I like that.
corn.
Yes. More pictures. Woohoo! Hey, Hungry, can you see Emily's thing one more time?
Yes, I can.
There he
Okay,
is.
so
There he
Hungry,
is.
can you sing my name one more times again, please? Yes, my darling, I shall. Emily Gangadine and Sammy.
Oh, I thought she wanted you to sing
Oh, and have a good night.
my name one more time.
Good night,
again,
Emily and Sammy.
please.
Oh, Mrs. That was
Good night,
great
Emily.
too. Mrs.
Good
That was a
And
great
you're
way to take it
absolutely
too.
right, Comic Relief.
Oh.
That's nothing more and nothing less
Well, hold
than
on.
blasphemy.
I'm getting there. I'm getting down to the chat. Y'all gotta slow down on me, dang it.
Oh, you guys are
but
not going to compete.
Your old man Cometh is back. You know, I want to make sure we say, hey, he's back.
You
Good.
guys are not
Everything
going
went
to.
to
You
pot
guys are
without
not
him.
going.
Dude,
You're not
look
going
at
to
this. He's
compete
yelling
with.
at me.
You're not going to
Yelling at me.
compete with Hungarian goulash, are
Well,
you?
shut your mouth. No, it isn't. My
No.
German mother made perfect goulash. I just think goulash is you take a bunch of crap and throw it together.
No!
No.
I've
It's
heard people
indeed
make
very
it.
complicated to make, right? To get
How,
it right.
what is a true goulash then? Because I've heard people that just throw everything in the kitchen sink and call it a goulash.
That's stew.
You say what a goulash is, and then I'll tell you what my family's goulash is.
Well,
Go
it's
ahead,
just basically you got a few different types of vegetables and you just throw them all together and mix them all up.
We call it
No.
refrigerator soup.
Oh,
First,
masters.
you gotta get the best part of the kettle that you can get, right?
Yes.
You gotta, and then you gotta s'more it for around 6 hours so that it's nice and tender, and you get all these roasting aromas. And then you're gonna make your basement, right? And the basement needs more aroma, so you're gonna s'more paprika and all these things. It is a very long process, and it has a volume of tastes that you can't imagine. It's just a beautiful dish. It is complete. It is complete. It gives you everything you ever would need and want.
Well, I know what I'm doing with my weekend.
See, I'll be honest. I mean, that's what.
Nice one, Bucky. And also, it's nutritious, and it has a full. Well, not I wouldn't say full, but it has an extensive range of spice spectrum.
Yeah.
to it.
It gives you all. It gives you all, and everything comes through. Right? There's nothing dominating. It is artistry.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm not gonna say what my mom's goulash is.
Yeah.
Yes.
But it also Masters
Well, no, I'll
understands.
be honest. I'll be truly honest, and I mean no insults with it. That's what I've heard is sometimes when my mom or somebody make and maybe it's just it became just a slang type
term.
thing or a term like that it became that became called a goulash. So I mean that's honestly what I think it is, but it's. I did not know that my little comment about goulash would be so well taken.
Yeah, how dare you?
I know.
No.
I'm like, dang, it's like you and Masters and CRC.
And Max, I mean, honestly, Max, I apologize. So let me just rephrase. Magyar.
Yes.
So
Comment relief, if you can check your
Yes.
Twitter DMs real quick. Go ahead. Go ahead, Hungry.
Well, I mean, honestly, when you have had proper European goulash at a fantastic restaurant where they have created it with love and expecting you to respect what they made, it is an incredibly different experience.
It is.
Incredibly different.
I don't know if I've
experience.
ever been somewhere where they expect me to respect what they made.
Damn,
Oh.
Bucky.
I live in America.
You've never been to Europe. They will expect you to respect anything.
Max is saying it's Hungarian, not Hungarian. So
Yes.
But it's
Magyar.
But it is. It's kind of like the thing is, I'll have to put the smiley face on sometimes, and I try to be polite. I mean, the hardest thing is there's
you are.
egg dish. That is like, yeah. So chunks of beef, some potatoes, and some veggies like paprika and love.
It's a simplification.
I'll take it.
That is fair to say. It's fair to say. But
So
that
now,
is- yeah.
but see,
So,
Venus.
Do you see what you're doing, Dadman? Do you
well,
see
give
what
me-
you're doing?
Yeah.
Your
Get back to food.
harassments, with your harassments towards goulash, you put a poor 18 years old woman back to the work chain, right? That's what you're doing.
Well, she might like cooking the goulash. I mean,
Go and repent.
I mean,
Go
I
and
take
repent.
comic relief to be serious. That it's a nice thing, and I'm sure I would love to eat that. I mean, considering what that is, absolutely.
Mm.
And so, Bucky, I don't know.
Make sure that she gets at least paid minimum wages.
Yeah, Vina says that your mom's goulash is the best goulash, and she says that as someone who does not eat it.
But also here's
Hey,
here's
well,
the
that's
thing.
because you live with
Hold on,
mom.
Hungry, a second. What's
Yep.
that?
I said that's because she lives with mom. She has to
Ah.
say nice stuff.
Got you.
Oh,
But hey, let's go with it. This is what happens on this channel. Nothing is an echo chamber. Everything is definitely unique. Every show is different because why do we start a riot out in the chat with this? We're going to bring him on himself, the Comic Relief Crusader.
all right.
Howdy.
God, Dadman.
I'm
Oh, here's a
serious.
fight.
I'm sorry. I thought like goulash is where you take a bunch of leftover vegetables and almost like just mix it together. I did not know.
Poor
Goul-
80-year-old grandmother is going to have to send you some authentic German goulash so you know
While
what
she's at
goulash
it-
is. Oh,
Well,
God.
she's at it because she sent me some.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, she will.
Okay, cool.
So, in fact,
Yes.
you get a goulash and Hungry gets
You
a
get a
goulash.
goulash.
And
You
Mrs.
get a goulash.
Dadman gets a goulash.
Everybody, look
And
under your
100%.
chairs.
That's right.
You all got goulash.
All of you will get a goulash.
Yay!
Well, see, like Chili Mac, Chili Mac.
You
I've
know,
heard
you
people
got-
almost call something
Yeah,
like
that's
that like a
basically-
goulash.
You got
That's
the
basically
chunks
quite
of
similar to how my
beef.
mom made it.
You got the chunks
Yeah.
of beef in there, like, and it's kind of like in a broth
Right.
kind of thing, right? Like,
Mm.
and it's nice and thick, and you got the potatoes, and then you got, well, depending on what kind of goulash, you got the green beans in there, and maybe you got some carrots and whatnot. It's like, oh my God, it's so full of love.
Well,
and
why is
I
it not a
miss
soup
it.
then? Why is it
It
different
is.
than a soup?
Look,
Go ahead.
masters can back me up on this because you're not actually using old ingredients that are rotting in your damn kitchen.
Yeah.
You're actually
No.
going out.
No,
Yeah,
no. It's all
Yeah.
fresh vegetables. It's all fresh vegetables. And I say again,
Yeah.
the meat part is the most fragile part in it, and it's not easy to do. It's not easy to do.
No.
And a great shout out to your German mother from a German heart.
Oh yeah, because she would leave that on the stove for probably about maybe 5-6 hours, just simmering away like the whole day, and and the smell would just fill the entire house. Like, and as soon as you smelled it, like sometime maybe early in the morning or something like that, it's like goulash. We're gonna have goulash tonight. Okay,
Oh.
great. And it would just permeate into your soul, and it just
You could
was so
absorb
good.
it through the skin. You could
Yes.
absorb the smell through your skin. You know what I'm
You could
talking
use
about.
it as a topical moisturizer.
Yeah.
It is.
That's
And
how
also-
Germans get so manly.
And also, Masters knows what I'm talking about, and I think comic
goulash is lotion.
receiver. Comics. The thing is that the meat has to be falling apart fiber by fiber for it to be
Exactly.
correct.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah,
You
there
don't
you
need
go.
any
That is
knife,
clever.
nothing. Nothing. It falls apart in your mouth. It melts in your mouth.
Yeah.
It is crazy. It is crazy.
Oh, it's
No,
so
no,
good.
no, no, no. And I just want to say that, man, right? With all your harassments, Hungarian people are not specifically pacifistic. Right?
That's right. The German people will not stand for this.
Die Deutschen schon mal gar nicht.
No goulash about me. I like lasagna. I like Vina. I like when Vina comes in. I like lasagna, folks. Share the stream out. We're still going. I got a couple more things. Well, we've talked about.
Well, we could
goulash.
talk about schnitzel, but that's another whole fight. We're not going to talk about schnitzel.
Oh, we can talk about schnitzel. Finally, I can blame the Austrians for something.
But schnitzel is like fried breaded pork.
Oh,
right?
no, you didn't. No, you did not.
Well, I went to Beer Garden at Epcot, and I had schnitzel.
You
can also
Olive
do
Garden
whatever.
bastard. You Olive Garden bastard.
Du bist eine Scheißkopf.
Okay.
Und
I
das
just have
Arschloch.
one question, that man, about your schnitzel. Was it pork or was it
Okay,
cattle?
then what's a schnitzel? What makes a great
Oh, dear
schnitzel? Because
God.
honestly, I thought that it was like a breaded pork chop that's fried.
No, I beg you, no, that's not even a schnitzel. Schnitzel is not made of pork.
It's not.
Hey, Joe, go home.
I thought Schnitzel was a chowder character.
Oh, Bucky. Don't
I'm
save
like
his
old
ass,
man.
Bucky.
I'm like the old man cometh. I like chocolate milkshakes. I like it simple. All right, Cersei.
You
Almost
wanted-
completed.
What is a good schnitzel then? Okay,
You
'cause I
wanted
thought I had
a squirrel. You wanted a squirrel stream. You got one. I
Yeah,
warned
we
you.
do. Now go get me
No, that
400 viewers now, Hungry.
Yeah.
You have him raid single-handedly
I know.
tonight, the whole of Europe.
Yeah.
Well, there you
okay,
go. And apparently,
I know, I
I
said
arranged
you should
Sci-Fi
go to
Mommy
Germany
again to come back.
yesterday.
Hi, Sci-Fi.
Exactly. When
I-
World War
she's like-
III erupts, we now know the source.
Sci-Fi Mommy, you don't know what you just walked into, or were you able to hear it on the way?
No,
Yeah,
but
man.
I mean, actually, in Australia, and we do horrible things to names. We
Beef.
call it a
Okay,
schnitty.
beef.
A
Okay,
schnitty.
Okay.
And, no, veal schnitzel. Veal schnitzel.
Schnitzel.
No.
Oh boy.
And chicken schnitzel. Oh, God.
Oh.
Save
Then
me,
tell me what a
Masters.
schnitzel is,
Save
because
me.
I
Really?
swear I thought I had it at
Oh,
Epcot.
Mommy missed Nugget.
Oh, and it's thin, It's got to be thin, right?
And it's
Yeah.
got to be
Properly
cow.
breaded with egg, like this breaded egg batter kind of thing, right?
gosh,
You know, it's
right.
like, oh God, it's so good.
Mm.
First,
Oh, my
it's got to
mom
be
made the best
cow. It's
schnitzel.
no pork. It's no
No.
pork. It's cow.
No,
Right?
Did we
Yeah.
ever finish the
Exactly.
goulash? But
Hey, Gorilla Man's here with me.
hey,
yeah,
Gorilla
we're
Man.
not from goulash.
Hey, Gorilla Man, how are you
Goulash?
tonight?
I'm good.
So
you right?
yeah, because I thought goulash was just something where you threw vegetables in it and like a leftover like throwaway dinner
No.
type thing, and
No.
I'm getting a lecture about what a
Exactly.
goulash is, and it's a real German dish. And
Mhm.
now we're talking about schnitzel, which I thought was pork, but I guess it's beef.
It's
Or
beef.
veal.
Could be anything.
Beef.
And it's
Beef.
cow.
You can have.
Now,
you
what
can have
makes it a
chicken if you
Isn't
wanted
isn't
to.
it more the
Then what makes
seasonings
it
than the meat?
what makes it a schnitzel though? Comic relief.
Well,
Basically,
I mean-
that it's beef, that it's in
Yeah.
a very, very thin kind of empanade, and that the empanade has to lift up from the schnitzel when it gets bacon. So you have to have these fluffy air bubbles into it. That is
Yes.
what it makes a schnitzel. And
Yeah.
there's another right comment. Schnitzel is not seasoned at all. All the
No.
taste should come from the ingredients.
From the
Right?
ingredients.
That
Yeah.
is schnitzel. And another correction, schnitzel is Austrian, it's not German.
That's
Mhm.
true.
Okay.
Well, my mom was German. She made it, right? My dad was Austrian.
No, that's okay.
Yeah, I know.
Forgive
There
me.
was always the argument about who taught who what, you know. So you know,
That's
my
okay.
mom was
Oh
like,
God,
you know,
Hungry's
my
dying.
mom was
again.
like the vulgar, Viking Germans, while my dad was like teaching more classy German. So, and that's the way it went. And that's
Oh
why
my
my dad always got to laugh, like especially in Indiana Jones 3, right?
where where Elsa, like, this is how we say goodbye in Austria, right? And like kisses Indiana Jones, and then the Nazi comes along and punches Indiana Jones, and this is how we say goodbye in Germany, right? And Dad's like, yeah, exactly. That's exactly how it is, right? All of it is true right there.
Oh, so it's
100%.
a hereditary thing for me. Okay.
It is.
There you go.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my God, then what's my problem? I have Eastern European
Yes.
lineage.
Because my mom was more Pladuch than anything else.
That's scary.
So
I'm
she was
Pladuch.
not the
Irish in there too. So fight.
fight.
Comic.
Wow.
Comic. I'm coming from the border of Denmark, so my root. So I do speak. I do speak a clear Plat. My grandmother didn't spoke anything else. She didn't spoke German. She only spoke Plat.
Nice.
Well, listen, I'm going to get a little bit serious for a second because I think our friend Whoopa Troopa, I think Whoopa left.
Oh, Whoopa.
But I feel for him now
Whoopa.
because there is now a report of a video of a plane coming from Lexington, Kentucky that landed in Temple, Texas. And they did not see Scott Drew get off, but members of his family did. So I'm afraid my friend Whoopa is about to lose his head basketball coach.
No.
So a little bit of sports news in here. So so that'll be something else for us to talk next Tuesday night with that. So all right. So the schnitzel isn't the way it's prepared and made. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct, sir.
Right.
Okay. Now, comic relief, it can either be pork, chicken. The meat of choice is whatever you want it to be. Is that correct?
No pork.
No pork, no turkey, no nothing like that.
Hold on,
chicken.
Masters. I want to hear comic relief yell at me for a second. But
You can either have beef. It's your choice. Beef or chicken. You can probably even do liver if you were brave enough. But
which is obviously a separate animal.
Yes. And you gotta tenderize that meat. You gotta beat it like a baby seal. Is what you gotta
beat it like it owes you money.
Exactly, right? You gotta go gangsta on this thing and beat it senseless.
You gotta beat it like Ghostbusters 2016. Yes,
exactly. That's right.
Stop that. That was not a bad movie, but hey, Jess said it. She's double cursed with stubborn German on her side and Polish on her dad's. But comic.
I knew I liked Jess for a reason.
Why can it not be pork? What is
because it's pork.
What type of question is that?
Not everything.
Stop, man. I want to hear a comment.
Yeah, Dadman. What's wrong with you?
Don't be ignorant. I mean, I know. I said I want you to visit Germany, but now I don't want you to visit Europe because I don't want you to die after all this.
I thought all schnitzel was pork too.
Because
you want me to bring my merkin. Okay, Mike, comic relief. Okay, because hold on, Masters. I want to hear comic relief yell at me for a little bit for once.
You know what? Because the Germans are trying to, the Germans and the Austrians are trying to teach you a little bit of refinement in food, and not everything has to be pork, right? Enjoy, yes, amazingly enough, aside from the beer and
pork is named the other white meat, so
yeah, that's true. But you want beef. You want beef, right?
I do prefer beef over pork any day.
Exactly. Okay. You want that cow that's been beaten into submission. That's now a light, thin, fluffy, almost kind of to the texture, kind of tasting, kind of taste in your mouth. And it's love. It's like an angel hugged it and then sprinkled fairy dust all over it, coupled with a farting of. Exactly.
Like angel farts. Is that what you're saying?
That's right.
Hey, we had a meme on that before we unicorn. So
this is true.
An angel did beat it because your grandmother or your mother was beating it. So yes, an angel did that.
Yes, that's right. Because you had to keep Dad happy somehow.
Okay, so I appreciate. Okay, so I understand now. I understand. I thought pork had a little bit more class to it, but I guess not. Okay,
No.
so I'll take.
If
okay,
you
I
see
got
schnitzel
I'll try
that
not to
says like
say that
pork
because I don't want to
schnitzel,
get Dadman kicked on me.
exactly. But you say no, give me the real stuff. Hook it up to my vein now, because I am not having pork schnitzel. That's not authentic German schnitzel.
I don't think you should have schnitzel intravenously.
Can somebody on the Twitch side please click the Schnitzel Wars here?
Now,
Oh, yeah.
Max
Yeah.
said, "Okay, you people have
Right,
officially
right,
started to burn
right.
out my mind. You say I'm half Hungarian, half Polish, and I just had to go ask my mom the Polish half about Hungarian, where my father used to say."
Yeah.
Vina says Schnitzel is my favorite chowder character,
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
and the
he's
old
up there
man
for me.
comment says Wiener Schnitzel,
Wiener
chili
Schnitzel.
dogs are the best. So. Hey, at least I didn't say Weiner. I mean, I know. I
I'm
learned
going
my
to
North
chop
German
it all
had
and
the
put it in.
Wiener.
Oh my god.
So
Wider schnitzel. Oh my God.
Good excuse.
that'd
to
be
be like a-
real American, with the
Wiener
It's like it sounds like a drunken hobo.
Hey, but you know
I
what? Tell him if you
in
want
the
to pronounce
chat.
it Wiener. The other night on Fortnite, Mrs. landed on my wiener really like from a high jump. It's like, just she stood on top of the big statue guy, and she jumped down right on my wiener guy, my brat guy, my hot
What
guy.
you do in the bedroom is nothing.
It was
to
on
me.
Fortnite, and the whole world could see that one.
Yeah, we did it for everybody
I think
to see.
that's worse.
I just gotta clip it and show it now. But it's like she landed that thing perfectly.
Yeah, and
Sounds-
flip and show your wiener. Okay.
TMI, Dadman. TMI.
The skills you never knew your friends had.
We're gonna have to start tuning into Fortnite to see what you guys are up to. My
I
God.
guess.
It
Yeah,
can get
I'm missing
interesting
out.
at times.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
honestly, schnitzel is such a wonderful food that it has gone from the north, and this is for you, Max.
Segue.
The north. No, I'm bloody serious about this.
I know you are.
It's
You're
gone-
being serious on the food issue, and
I mean, oh no, I get very serious about this. It goes from the north of Poland all the way to the west of
Yeah.
Croatia, and that is a huge
what
swathe
do the
of
Kardashians
land.
have to do with it?
Oh, there is oh my God. Where we do start, my friend.
You Philistine.
Hey, I'm here to make you guys laugh. Okay.
Oh, and
I
by the way,
know.
Mombi, I just have something to say to you in the East European language.
Uh-oh.
Добрый день, добрый день, добра изгледна девочка.
Oh, by the way, let me say hello to Pop
very
Culture
nice
Republic.
enunciation.
Hey, Pop Culture, good to see you. I saw your tweet about your
Can we get a
computer.
translation, please?
Are you sure you
Yes.
want one?
Well, hey,
Yeah.
No,
hey,
it's
everybody.
actually very respectful.
Hey,
It
hungry,
means good.
hungry.
It means good
Hungry.
evening, my most wonderful young lady.
All
That's
right,
what it means
hungry.
exactly.
Hungry. Let's say hello to Pop Culture Republic, guys.
Hey, Pop,
Hey,
how you
hey.
doing?
dude?
Everybody say hi. I saw on
Nice
Twitter
to
he's
see
had
you,
a
man.
problem with his
Republic.
computer earlier, so anytime, like to talk to you again sometime, Pop Culture Republic. Love your stuff too. And I know the Miss and I
Yeah,
love the
he is
Asian
a-
stuff. Mhm.
He
A
is an
powerhouse.
awesome dude. He is
Yeah.
definitely an asset to like any show. He's so good on my show. You would be pleasantly pleased to have him.
And we had him on with the missus once. We were talking about some of the Korean. We didn't get a long time with it, but we talked about like some of the Korean dramas and shows and all that. It was really, really cool. to
And
listen
so
to.
let's ask him what he thinks about goulash and schnitzel. What do you think, Pop? What do you think?
Let's not say we did.
Yeah.
Do it.
He can type in the chat
I
as to
love
what he's
this.
think of what he
Yes, so
thinks
do
of
I.
goulash. I just thought goulash was like
seen
corn,
goulash,
lima
yes.
beans and corn thrown together with maybe green beans.
That's
but-
poor
Second.
man's stew. That's
Or
poor
second.
man's
No,
stew.
not
Some
lima
of the
beans
things-
and corn. What? No,
Oh,
no.
Yeah,
friggin'
you gotta
see
add some
this
starches
just fell
to it.
again, guys.
Oh no!
No.
Dough.
Dope.
Yeah, all good, Pop. It's all good, man.
Oh crap.
We're talking a
Oh.
lot of food, Pop. We're talking a lot of food, and the missus is not happy with what's going on.
Well, we
with his
will-
And
build
his
right
build
now.
is it's torture.
Stymieing her.
And I-
Stymieing.
Well, Max
Yeah.
has not made dinner. He's going to make some
And
kebabs
I
and,
just-
rice.
And I finished my beer.
It's not
for
playing
this.
fair.
Good night. Good night. Godzilla in there
Nice,
says Eastern
nice,
European.
Max.
Can I buy a vowel, please?
Mm.
Yes, no vowel for
Sit down, you Dr. Jones.
Well, you
Sit
must
down.
guess the rest of the way.
Wow. All right.
No,
Well, hey,
but guys, to be honest, the Eastern European kitchen is amazing. Is
Yes.
That's
amazing.
true. Yes.
And the culture as well. If you want to see a really some really amazing cities, go to Hungary. Go to Hungary. That is like you're going back to the 14th century with the whole
Yeah.
the whole thing going on. And that's about what you can say about the food culture there. It's based on 1,000 years of really good cooking, and
Yep.
you get it at every corner. I mean, it's really hard to get bad food in Hungary. It's really hard. It's really hard.
So it's the opposite of Australia. Gotcha.
gotcha.
I know.
What? You don't eat your Vegemite sandwich every day?
Oh, don't mention that to him. Don't do
My
it.
dairy bread.
Yeah, Crocker, I ate that twice a day when I feel
Oh my
like
God,
it.
oh my God, oh
Shrimp
my
on the
God.
bobby. Shrimp on the bobby.
Hey, crock medallions are good if they're cooked
If you wanna-
properly.
If you want good food, go to Hungary. The irony.
That's right.
All right.
I was thinking the same thing.
We're going to play our game. Oh, gosh. That's too. Oh, wow.
You
What a-
meanie. You little
I
meanie.
stopped drawing for this.
Oh, well,
Hey, good food will help you draw better.
You know you love
Master
it.
That's what I mean.
This
Yeah, I
is,
do.
This is
Actually,
everything I've got.
Hungry
That's
started.
so far.
Actually,
Like
Hungry
crap.
spammed up the private chat like, get him in here. I got to yell at him some. So,
Yeah.
oh, what do you call it when a unicorn wakes up for a midnight snack? Stargazing.
I like that. I really do.
That's good.
No, I like
Well,
it. I like
even
it.
though we only have 6 people with us, we have a lot of active people. You guys on the panel are wired up tonight.
That's because you don't know what goulash means. We could have
Well,
had
that's
12.
right.
Oh boy.
Well, we got
I mean,
Godzilla.
You
We got
just brought
Godzilla
us
there, Pop
closer.
Culture Republic. Yeah.
You just brought us closer to the Third World War, right? So we are right it out.
There you go.
Oh,
And I feel fine.
I knew it was going to be started over
I
food.
pictured John.
Play
Yeah,
that
no,
REM
no,
song. I
yes,
feel
we know
fine.
it.
I'm good. But hey, for whoever's left in the chat, you know what this game is. It's going to be We're in the USA. We're going to play this game for a little bit, especially since we got Godzilla Man here now. Unicorny. Yeah, that was a meme that we actually had earlier. Jess said, "Why do unicorns listen to polkas? They like to hear unicordians."
That one.
I like that a lot. I got it. I'm gonna write that down. Give me a second.
And she's right. Accordion is such a basic part of music all over Northern Europe and Eastern Europe, I would say.
And
It's very important. It's very important.
All right, we are going to do this. We're in the USA. Of course, we don't. I could just type say amount. I think probably I don't have my psychic here to read my mind, but I will give you 3 states, and then I will give you a headline, and then you guess where did this story occur. Okay.
Stop it.
I'm lost.
So, all right.
Right on.
Right. Are we
Always
okay.
Missouri.
Always Missouri. Well, I'm going to give you Colorado, Pennsylvania,
Florida.
Or
and
Florida.
Alabama.
Okay.
Florida.
All right. Well, hey, you come. Really, I don't think you play. I don't think. Have you ever played this with us live on air?
Why don't you
Ooh.
repeat the
Did we-
question for him first?
Did comment? Yeah. Did we? Have you ever played this live with us on air?
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
you've
I
been
have
on the panel.
once.
Okay.
Like,
Okay. Cool.
I think it was like last year.
Okay.
yeah.
Cool. All
Yeah.
right. All right.
It
Well, here,
hasn't
folks.
changed.
Okay.
The 3 the 3 states:
No, good.
Colorado, Pennsylvania, Alabama.
Alabama.
Being blunt,
Okay.
men seeking medical. Let me start again. Being blunt, men seeking medical pot bombard. Okay, being blunt, men seeking
good.
medical pot bombard gynecologist office.
Colorado.
Alabama.
Pennsylvania, or
Alabama.
Alabama.
I think
Oh wait,
Colorado's
Colorado's legal. Yeah.
I think it's the only legal one of the 3, maybe.
Well, they say it's
Yeah,
medical,
Colorado.
and medical was legal always.
It's a medical because it's going to a medical. Men seeking medical pot bombard gynecologist office. So it's a medical thing. Colorado,
Yeah.
Pennsylvania, or Alabama. Misses go first.
Alabama.
Okay. Masters.
I'm going with Alabama too.
All right. Okay. Comic relief.
Well, golly, Sergeant Carter, I'm just going to say Colorado right now.
All right. Okay, Bucky, your turn.
I'm a German
Alabama.
I
Bammy.
didn't know
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Hungry.
Bammy.
Bammy. All right, Mombi and Gorilla Man.
I'm going Bama.
I'm going
Bama.
Colorado.
Colorado. We got Colorado, so we got Alabama.
Oh, it's a fight in the
We got
Mombi house.
here.
Ding, ding.
All right. That's the way we love it. We had fight about goulash and everything else already. So, hey, Colorado for Godzillionaire. Venus says Alabama. Jess says Colorado is the only legal one. Medical isn't legal everywhere. Alabama from the Old Man Cometh. Colorado.
legal here
but I
now.
could almost say Alabama for that. All right. Well, I think that's pretty much everybody. Being blunt, men seeking medical pot bombard gynecologist's office. A Pennsylvania gynecologist
No
says
way.
she has been inundated with calls from men trying to set up appointments after hearing she was permitted to prescribe medical marijuana.
Huh.
So she wrote and told the paper she mentioned in the media as being eligible to certified medical marijuana users. Then her office phone started ringing off the hook. It was primarily men on the line. So
What a surprise.
she was shocked since she was an OBGYN who treats women exclusively.
This is an Law and Order SVU episode. I'm telling you, this is so wrong.
Yeah. Now, state law gives people under a doctor's care access to medical marijuana if they suffer from an illness on a list of 17 qualifying conditions, just not in plant form. So, but yeah, under patient's directive. Oh, I love that Sweet Home Alabama. But then, wow, Penn State out of left field. Exactly.
Who knew?
Oh, God. Corey. What would you have said, Corey? I've done that before. I actually gave a message to the missus that went into somebody's chat before. Pennsylvania, you're shocked. Wow. So that was pretty good. Now, if only Lisa had been here to either read my mind or to get thrown off on that one. So, all right.
And just to reply very
Colorado.
quickly to Jess, well, in Germany, it was like this. It has been just legalized on the 1st of April this year, so just a couple of days ago. But for me as a physician, it was always possible to hand out a recipe, right? I had to follow conditions, as you say here, but I was always able, even in the 90s, to recipe it. Always.
Jess, by the way, Jess has another joke. What do you get if you cross a unicorn and a cow? Horned beef.
Oh, the Irish don't like that one.
That one is good.
All
The
right.
Irish don't like that one, Jess. I love it though. Oh,
Are you
All right.
employing something I don't know about?
All right, here we go. All right, we're going to go Florida, Kentucky, and Texas.
All right.
Florida,
Florida.
Kentucky, and Texas.
He behaves too well in this area.
Saddle sloshed. Woman charged. Saddle sloshed. Woman charged with DUI on horse.
Kentucky.
What?
Nope.
Texas.
Oh,
Texas.
Did this
Yeah.
happen in
Okay, no,
Florida,
no,
Kentucky, or Texas?
If I know
What's the
anything,
first
I got to
one?
be extra careful on this.
All right. Let's start with Masters this time.
Texas! Texas!
Comic relief. What do you say?
You know what? Because this might entirely throw everything off, but I'm almost inclined to say Florida, but I want to say Texas. You know, because you naturally would think Texas, but Florida's done some pretty crazy stuff. Okay. I'm gonna go with Kentucky.
Okay, Kentucky. All right, Bucky, what do you say?
I'm saying Florida because I feel like it's legal in the other places.
Yeah.
That's like a Lisa answer right there. I'm telling
Okay,
you.
that's perfectly logical.
Yes. All right. Hungry, your turn.
I got to go Texas, but I want it to be Kentucky.
Mm.
But oh boy, I always want it to be Kentucky. But yeah, I think Texas.
Yep. All right. Mombi and Gorilla Man, what do you say?
Kentucky.
Both say Kentucky. Yep. All right. Mrs. So I guess you're the last one. What do you say?
Know, Florida. It's always Florida, even if it's not.
It was the missus.
It just didn't get caught in Florida.
Oh.
So you're saying it started in
That's
Florida,
good.
went over state lines.
No,
Then they
Mrs.
got
is
caught.
saying that it is always happening in Florida, even if this is not about Florida. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Drunken riding.
They're joking right again.
And
Well, they
and,
say don't drink and horse.
and you
Yep.
and you can actually get ticketed for driving riding an animal
Well,
drunk.
you can get,
It's
lawnmower.
it's not a joke.
yeah.
You
You
really
can ride on
can.
the sidewalk in a motorized cooler and be drunk and get a DUI.
You
I'll have
can't-
to try that in Alberta. and
Anything
see what
motorized
happens.
if you're riding on it and you're drunk. Yep.
Yep.
At least
They'll
in
get
Missouri,
you.
anyway.
I'm pretty sure you can even with like just a bike.
Yes.
Yeah,
they
yeah,
can do
yeah.
it.
Just a bike.
Yeah, that's how serious they enforce it. It
Mhm.
says, so don't do it. Get the ride. So all right,
Get an Uber.
well, let's see here where we see where everybody is. Okay, in the chat, let's see. Okay, Corey said Kentucky. Pop culture said Texas. Jess says Texas. Gazillionaire says Florida. Oh man, comment said a joke was corny. Then says Texas. Venus says Texas. Corey said he saw a drunk rating 3 days ago. Oh, pop culture could be coin flip for any of these states. Yes. Old man said Kentucky.
That's a weird coin you've got.
He said
Yeah.
Texas, then he said Kentucky. So RWI, yes, RWI. I don't save a horse, ride a cowboy. Yeah, exactly. So
Oh, that's right.
the Amish,
Nice.
oh gosh, no. I tell you what. There is nothing like driving down the road at 70 miles an hour and seeing the Amish doing at least 50 next to you.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
yeah.
It's crazy.
See, the
All
thing
right.
is, Pop Culture Republic is in Texas, so I'm worried he already knows the answer or something like that.
Right.
Here we
Yeah.
go. Here we go with the answer. Saddle sloshed Florida woman charged with
Woo!
DUI.
I
Oh.
knew it.
Woo! Horses
Lake-
are very,
Oh.
very big here in Florida.
Lakeland, Florida. Yeah, especially in Central Florida. Yeah, the where the horses down there are Ocala towards Orlando.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, Putin's cat. I have
Oh,
stamina.
man.
I go all day, all night. I never
Hi,
stop.
Putin's cat.
Yeah, are you
Hey,
doing
Putin's
Putin's
cat.
cat?
All
right,
right. The
so-
problem is I don't have a real life, so
Well, here we go. Here's the story about it. Okay, a woman riding a horse down a busy Florida highway has been arrested and charged with driving drunk. This is in Polk County. Someone
Polk
called
County.
911. The lady appeared confused and possibly in danger. They found her riding the horse in the road. Sobriety test and blood samples registered 0.161 when the state's limit is 0.08. So there was a DUI
Public
and
was the legal
endangering.
limit,
So
yeah.
then the deputies took the horse to the animal control livestock facility, and she was booked. So
Wow.
Her or the horse?
Florida.
You know what? You know
The
what?
horse
This is
was
okay.
sober.
okay,
this is like the southern version of Lady
Yes.
Godiva. I'm sure she was naked. I'm sure she was naked.
so what? A channel promoted me to
Drunken
member
surly
today, so I
Lady
guess it works.
Godiva.
Oh, that's cool. Florida, yes. Vina, you can't go to bed yet. It's
Yeah.
still too early. But hey,
Go to
have a
bed,
good
Vina.
night. Thanks for coming in. We appreciate you being here,
Yeah.
Vina. Yeah.
Thank
Love
you.
you.
Vina,
That
I
being
love
said,
you.
Putin's cat. That
We're
being
actually
said,
gonna
Putin's
we're
cat,
gonna expand this one into the
I
world
got
of
a
the
treat
world.
for you, Putin's cat.
France.
There you-
They come
There
from
you
France.
go, Putin's cat.
There you go.
Exactly. I
I didn't even get the damn question out. Hey,
Exactly.
all right.
Germany.
So,
I like the hat.
Don't
Wow.
say Germany after saying France.
No, I said France.
Well, am I supposed
Yeah.
to call it? Am I supposed to
That's
call
just
it Russia?
dirty.
Listen, am I supposed to call it
Oh.
Russia now, Soviet Union, or the USSR? I guess it's Russia.
Yes, you
Okay.
call it Russia the way it's
Sorry.
always supposed to be
All right.
intended.
All right, comrade.
Putin land.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right, we'll get
That was
bad.
Just leave the joke, and I'll get back to it. So, all right, expand
Yes,
to the
comrade.
world. It'll still be Florida. There you go.
I know
Okay.
about a filter. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay, France, Germany, and Russia.
Okay.
France, Germany, and Russia.
What was the question?
I'm going to give it to you.
France.
Sometimes it takes us 30 minutes to get to the question. So,
No, it takes you 30 minutes.
Judith just sent me another picture
well,
of
because you see,
Nugget.
Hungry Boy is distracting me now.
Nightmarish.
We got 9 people watching us now, so our numbers keep going up. So, all right.
Oh,
All right.
for a European
Hungry's
these
dying
days, this is
again.
a very, very explosive question, my friend.
Well, wait till you hear
I'm trying to think
wait
of what
till you
I'm
hear the
saying, but
question.
there's no options.
Well, wait till you hear the question. Okay.
That's why it's fun.
Fears squashed. Fears squashed. Zucchini mistaken for World War II bomb. Did this happen
Oh,
in
this is
France,
easy.
Germany, or Russia? Fears
Russia.
squashed.
This is easy.
Zucchini mistaken for World War
Yes,
II bomb.
it is easy.
France,
Yeah.
Germany, or Russia? What do you say, Pop Culture Republic? I'm doing it, again, Michael. Comic Relief Crusader. Okay,
Yeah.
Comic Relief. What do you say, France,
Oh,
Germany, or
this-
Russia?
This is only going to be France.
You
Because
can't
nobody's
blame
that
Russia
stupid
for
in
everything.
Germany or Russia.
France, you go. Bucky, what do you say?
I'm saying Russia because they're paranoid as hell.
Okay. Oh, all right. Let me see. Yeah, I that's why you guys can participate in the chat. I'll read y'all's chat. So y'all listen to that and put it in here like you're doing there. So Putin's cat. Fears squashed. Zucchini mistaken for World War II bomb. France, Germany, or Russia? Okay, so Hungry, where do you say?
Well, number one, I mean, I think Germany would know what a World War II bomb looked like. Number two,
Okay.
number
playing? Here, hungry.
I think France does too. Too soon?
Come on, Hungry. What's your answer?
Number two, I think
Okay.
Russia's too paranoid to answer, so I'm going France.
You're going France. Okay,
France,
Mombi and
come
Gorilla
from France.
Man.
Nah, that is correct.
Oh, is he talking to us?
Yeah.
Whoops.
Yeah, you and Gorilla Man now.
Russia.
Going Russia, both of y'all?
Yepers.
Okay, Mrs., what do you say?
Florida.
Florida. No.
Queensland.
What should I say? I'm
Joyzy.
thinking, yeah, Jersey. It's Jersey, man.
Jersey.
Where's West Kegel then?
That's
You know?
right.
Go ahead.
Joyzy.
Staten Island. Staten Island.
Staten
I'm
Island.
thinking. I'm thinking that even though they should know what bombs are in Germany, I think there's still stupid people in Germany.
Thank you.
So I think it might be Germany.
Okay.
Oh
So
God.
I'm picking.
Oh, the Lord, that's right.
Masters,
Not
what
be
is your
possible
answer?
sticky France.
Masters, what is your answer? France, Germany, or Russia?
So I'm going to give a wildly profound answer. Otherwise, I'm going to get killed by one of these parties here. So, France, as a matter of fact, has not been bombed that hard, right? Russia, you cannot blame them for everything. I actually believe it's too cold there to grow zucchini.
Right.
And I bet on Germany because I think I remember that I read that story in the newspaper. Sorry.
Mm.
No, I'm
All
kidding.
Well, we
How
will
dare
see.
you read the newspaper
I know.
in stories could potentially be on Dadman's channel?
Yes, exactly. Don't read. Come in. Well, Godzillionaire said France. By the
This
way,
is where I
somebody
get all
said-
my news.
Somebody said Staten Island. Why am I the only one that
I
thinks
get
of
mine
it
from
as
Weekend
Staten Island?
Update on SNL.
Yeah, Hungry. You said Staten Island. Have you ever heard me?
I
Anybody
said
talk
Staten
about?
Island, but also
I've always wanted to call it Satan Island. I don't know why. But
Bucky,
You're
do
close.
you ever read? And Bucky, this is a serious question. I'm not mocking you. Do you ever read magazines or newspapers printed on paper anymore?
Magazines sometimes because I
Okay,
get some
good.
crafty magazines.
Very good.
all
Very
right,
good.
Godzilla says France. Pop Culture Republic says France. Old Man Cumma says France. Jess says France, guessing the best land to get a big enough zucchini.
Right.
Uh,
Good point.
Yeah.
Coon's cat said, "Did Russia use potatoes as bombs?" I say Russia.
Mm.
Corey says France. The Old Man Cometh now says New Zealand. Love
New
it.
Zealand.
All
I'm
right.
not allowed to say that.
Here we
I'm
go.
not allowed to say that. I'm not allowed.
They would have thrown kiwis, no bombs.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, here we
mom's from
go.
New Zealand.
Here we go. Fierce
What you guys
squash.
call them, kiwis?
No.
Peewees or kiwis?
Kiwis are
It's
kiwis.
kiwis.
No hate.
Right.
No hate.
No hate.
What? No. What do you mean? No, I'm just. There's
We'll
no
talk
hate.
about
Well,
Welcome.
you don't know about the Australian Kiwi thing, do you?
No, I don't.
Obviously not. No, just
I don't.
ask.
The only thing I know is be careful of anything dealing with anything around the Ireland area. So,
It's
you know.
for next week. It's for next week, not tonight. Not
All
tonight.
right, cool. All right. Fierce squash. Zucchini mistaken for World War II bomb in Germany.
yeah.
Oh,
Stupid.
I told you.
this did not happen.
I
well,
told you
let's
there's
listen.
stupid people in Germany.
Let's listen to this though. Here's the thing. But this, you would think it would be hard and buried and all this stuff. No. A worried resident in Germany alerted police to what he thought was a World War II bomb in his garden. Officers rushed over and found a particularly large zucchini. So
We've all been there.
the police were summoned. They said the police said in a statement Friday that officers determined that, quote, the object, which really did look very like a bomb, was actually a 40 centimeter, nearly 16-inch zucchini.
That's a small damn bomb.
Yeah.
Well, you got your 100-pound bombs.
France planted it. They're trying
Oh,
to still get
great.
revenge.
Did you say France planted?
Sure.
France planted bomb.
Well, listen,
is pretty-
the offending vegetable, which was,
99999.
the offending vegetable, which was very dark in color, weighed about 5
offending
kilograms or 11 pounds. Some police believe someone threw it over the hedge into the garden. So now they said seriously that unexploded wartime bombs are unearthed frequently during construction work in Germany, often forcing a lot of evacuations and stuff. So, but yeah, there you
Does
go.
it say what they made it into?
Nope,
Right.
they did not say
Salad.
that.
And
I
also,
can only tell you, as a
bread,
kid, I celebrated World War II bombs because we had a lot of free days off school.
yeah.
Yeah,
A lot. In the 70s,
Yeah.
a lot.
Mm.
A lot.
I bet.
Okay, zucchini is green, but this one was a very, very dark color. They said, and
Yeah, almost
there
like a
might be
purple.
reasons for it. Yeah,
Yeah, but also sometimes Dadman
bombs are
leaves things
green
out. I mean,
sometimes.
maybe the person was colorblind. Maybe they were 20 years old and only grew up on Twitter and TikTok. Maybe they didn't know what a bomb looked like. I mean, God, we don't know what the person was like who actually said, "Oh my God, this is a bomb." We don't know.
I will say something in defense for that guy. It is we are really kind of sensible in our size for that shit. So you might see bombs where there are no bombs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, there's a difference between military green and gunmetal gray.
Right.
I was like,
Yeah.
Not in Germany.
well, but even see, I can understand the old man, the elderly man, but I mean, the police bought it. I mean, that was what was so crazy, you know.
German police also wearing green uniforms are not exactly the smartest guys.
No, not really. No.
So, I mean, you can see that I'm still
shoot,
running
Jess is out there
around.
Jess is out here reminding me about the joke. I got to tell the joke. Sorry,
Right,
Jess.
right, right.
I've seen
Go back
Jojo
up.
Rabbit.
Yeah.
Thank
What
you,
do
Colonel von Klinkerhofen.
what do unicorns call their dad? Popcorn.
I like that too. I do.
I like that. That's
All
good.
right. So Florida, New York, and California with this one, folks.
Florida.
Frankenstein baby born at hospital on Halloween.
New York.
Did that happen in Florida, New York, or California? Master says New York. Frankenstein baby born at hospital on Halloween. Comic relief. What do you say?
Okay, I want to see a picture of this kid.
You know what? Okay, after this one, I'm almost inclined to take the Mrs. Dadman route and say Florida. But as it happened on Halloween, I'm thinking New York. I'm thinking New York because that's furthest on the Eastern time. Eastern time zone. But then again, so is Florida. Damn it. Okay, I gotta say New York.
I think. Okay. All right, Bucky, where are you going with this?
So what? It's just the baby was born on Halloween?
Frankenstein baby born at hospital on Halloween.
What
Define
makes it a
Frankenstein.
Frankenstein baby?
It's the headlines. I can only give you the headlines.
Oh, the imagination reels.
I've got a nephew who was born on Halloween. Is he a Frankenstein
Burning.
baby?
Steve,
Like,
right?
I'm trying to understand what makes it a
born on
Franken baby.
Halloween.
See, Hungry gets it.
Oh,
All right,
we'll
Bucky,
say
what do you-
California. California, they make a big deal out of stupid stuff.
Okay,
Yeah.
Hungry. How about you?
Oh, I'm going California all the way because this sounds like some YouTuber did some stupid crap. So
Okay.
yeah, definitely.
Mommy
don't
and
want
Gorilla
to.
Man. What do you else say with this one?
Florida.
Yeah.
Oh wow! Yeah, that was Mrs. Did you say already?
No, I did not, but can
Okay.
you guess?
Yeah.
Florida.
Yep,
can.
Florida.
Right.
I can't imagine what her answer might be.
No.
What could it be? I don't know.
Folks, we are back to double digits, y'all. Y'all
Yay!
are wonderful tonight.
Oh, and
Yeah.
by the way, comic.
I'm gonna have some cake.
My dude, comic.
Yeah.
Stop me.
My dude.
To talk
What?
about Frankenstein. Check.
Are you okay?
No,
It
that's
doesn't
an
sound
in
like
joke. That's an in joke. Frankenstein and Costello meet Frankenstein. Sorry, Abbott and Costello meet Frankenstein. Okay, he gets the joke.
Oh, the old man comment says California.
Oh,
Puke's
yeah.
cat
Awesome,
asks, what
Hungry,
kind of
awesome.
baby? Corey said California. Godzillionaire says California. They were surprised if it
Oh
was.
man.
Pop culture says for some reason wants to say California. His cat says California. Jess says California. I can see the parents naming their kid Frankenstein because it born on Halloween.
Yeah.
In Hollywood. All right.
Before you answer, Deadman,
Mhm.
may I present my based theory because it's New York?
Oh yes, sure. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I say Frankenstein is a pretty common surname in Germany as well as in Austria. It is a pretty common surname, and a lot of people arrived in New York, and the community is really huge. So I think the family was just named Frankenstein.
Okay.
Excellent point.
Born the baby.
Hello,
was based, you're right.
hold on. Hello, Citrus.
Hello,
Citrus.
Hi.
Go ahead, Mrs.
Citrus
Do that
Hill.
again.
Yes, I trust.
Mrs. Try it again.
I didn't say it.
I thought you sung on the pie.
No. Hello.
No, that was me.
Oh, that was you, Mommy. Sorry. Go ahead, Mommy. You
No,
can
it's
do it.
me.
Go ahead, Mommy. Try it again.
Lemon pie.
Oh, that was
Oh.
good.
Oh yeah. Somebody
What?
just Frankie had a baby. All right, Frankenstein. All right. Hello, Lemon Pie. Good to see you tonight. All
Pronounced
right.
Frankenstein.
Are y'all ready for the answer?
Frankenstein.
Are y'all ready for the answer now?
Frankenstein.
I loved your rationale,
Mel
Master.
Brooks says it's Frankenstein.
That was based.
I'm going with that.
Whatever
There
he
you go.
says, it's Frankenstein.
Well, here we go. Here we go. Okay, Frankenstein, or Frankenstein,
And he-
baby born at Florida hospital on Halloween.
Oh my god!
Dagnabbit. Oh.
Dang!
Florida couple got an extra treat on Halloween, a baby Frankenstein. Made that Oscar Gary Frankenstein, who made his entrance into the world 4 days late and after 14 hours of labor
Bless
in
her
Winter Park
heart.
Hospital.
Got her
Yeah.
beat.
See, I knew I should have taken the Mrs. Dadman route.
So it's
knew it.
but see, Masters had the logic. Masters had the logic being
He
the
did
name.
have really good logic.
Yes,
Yeah.
about
Yeah,
the
but
name,
was
and then
wrong.
that's where he went with the location.
That's why it was wrong. Yeah, you had logic.
So, but I'd never seen a name like this in Florida though. So, but he weighed in at 6 pounds 9 ounces, 20 inches long. So, it's the her first grandchild and the Frankenstein's family first baby born on Halloween. Although they have a 13-year-old daughter who shares the same birthday as author Mary Shelley.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
That's cool.
That
kinda
is an actual name. There has been a royal family von Frankenstein, and it's pretty common. It's pretty
That
widespread.
is, yeah, that's what Masters is saying. Is actually a name in some places.
That's really cool.
Yep.
We have a Halloween baby.
Yeah.
May he
And
grow
that's-
up
and that's
to
a-
be at least 6'10".
Well, I mean, honestly, Mary Wollstonecraft Shelley was not a dumb chick, okay? So she's not going to choose a name like that very carelessly. You know what I mean?
Not at all. He knew very early that all crazy scientists tend to come from Germany.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Well,
Especially with a little Swiss background. You know what I mean?
When you come down from that mountains and you go into Germany, you will get crazy.
I know.
All right.
I mean, the Swiss invented fondue. I mean, they can't be that sane, right?
Well, listen, we're going to
love
go back.
fondue, by the way.
Since you
I'm
bring up
kidding. I'm
international,
kidding.
we're
I'm
going to go
kidding.
back to international now.
Okay,
We're in
good.
the world. We're going to go with United States, Ireland, and Germany.
Oh, Ireland, all the way.
Ireland and Germany.
Canada is safe once again.
Yes.
Whatever Mrs. says, I trust her.
Cheers for beers.
Oh,
Man
Ireland.
Man tries to open beer with pepper spray.
Oh, that's got to be Ireland.
Hungry says Ireland.
Yeah, that's got to be Ireland.
Mombi, Gorilla Ben.
Ireland.
Okay.
You know what I mean, Mommy.
Yeah.
You've seen him
Mrs.
on the
Wood-
plains. You've seen him on
Yep.
the plains.
Mrs. Which do you think?
Is what are the choices again?
The United States, Ireland, or Germany?
Oh, that's a toughie because I really want to say Ireland, but that seems very obvious. And I'm trying to take the Lisa approach and
Oh
go.
gosh.
I was gonna say that's the Lisa theory. Good job.
Yeah.
Right on.
But then again, he knows that Lisa's not here,
Mm-hmm.
so he might not care.
Mm.
So I am going to go with Ireland.
Okay. All right. Okay, Masters.
Yeah, it can't be Germany because you don't fool around with beer in Germany in any way.
Right.
You get away with it. So
That's true.
that's a thing that I can exclude. I go with the United States just to say something different.
Nice. But it is a cultural crime in Deutschland to mess with beer in that way.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
it really is.
So, okay, comic relief. What did you say?
Okay. That being said, okay, you
Yep.
know, nobody in Ireland is that bat something crazy to do that.
Hey,
Because
I
they-
was in
because they-
Ireland. Yes, they are.
Yeah, why that's right, because they care about their lager and stuff like that all the time.
Yeah, but they're so
But-
freaking drunk they don't give.
Wait,
them.
that's
Awesome.
true, you know. But on top of that, you know, I mean, there's no way to be like, you know, interfering with their beer like that with a beer, you know, with pepper spray. So I don't think it'd be Ireland at all. But then again,
I think
you know,
he mistook
with-
it for a can opener.
Yeah,
Well,
but you know, the
maybe.
missus is right because there's a difference between Dublin and the bad parts of Galway, and she knows
This is
what I
true.
mean.
All right.
However,
Yeah.
I don't think anybody would be that retarded enough in the United States. So
Have you
And
been to
only because-
Florida? Have you been to
and-
Florida?
I have. However,
I
with
live
all my
here. They are
extended
retarded
family-
enough.
Well,
And I will say, Jess, not necessarily, because I did that once before with Alaska, but
Yeah.
I did this time intentionally that it could be anywhere in the U.S. It was not necessary. In this case, this does not necessarily mean the answer is automatically the U.S. This is
That's
truly
right.
an international question here.
So, with my extended family over in Germany, and knowing how weird things are getting all over there in beautiful Deutschland, it's got to be Germany. It's Germany. I bet you
Okay.
100% it's Germany.
Okay, Bucky, did you?
I
ahead
don't
and
think
guess.
I said.
I don't think so.
I'm saying United States
Okay.
because I feel like in the other places it'd be, oh, I need to open this. I'll just like use my fingernail. Like if they can't find something, they'll find something. You know,
Yeah.
like ooh, check out this trick shot. I'll just use my teeth. Whatever.
Trick shot.
Whereas,
That's
well,
Canada.
no, just like
That's not too far off. She's got a good point.
No, I know,
whereas
but
there's
if
a
you
lot
trick
of
shot,
well,
that
yeah,
means
like
pool.
ooh,
Yeah, let me put a hat trick out there, eh?
God,
Yeah.
you and those
What?
accents.
Gotta
Keep
get
going,
my
Bucky,
bucket
keep
ready.
going.
So, Bucky, what's your
Bucky,
final
keep going.
answer?
U.S.
U.S. Okay, all right. So
Oh,
I
Bucky.
can't remember
Oh.
what y'all all said. Y'all remember what it is? Putin's cat says, "Who drinks the most?" Irish don't drink beer. So Lemon Pie says the U.S. Old Man Cummins says the U.S. Also, so
If
We're
it
all
comes to
losers.
beer, the ordinary German consumes 150 liters a year.
Yep.
Putin's cat says the U.S. Who else uses pepper spray? Corey says the U.S. The old man
It's probably
Cummins
illegal in the
says
other
U.S.
places.
specifically Florida. Putin's cat says U.S. West Virginia.
Oh, wow.
Jess says
Ouch.
not Germany. Had to think before saying it to Mrs.
Right.
Oh, not Germany. He had to think before saying it to Mrs. If U.S., it'd be aware in the States. So Ireland. Okay. The Irish part of me says Ireland, but it could also be the U.S. Do they have pepper spray in Ireland or just their fist? Have
A
you
little
been to
from
the
column
deep south?
A and a little from column B.
Pop Culture Republic, yeah, I'd like to think people in the U.S. would have access to bottle openers.
Yeah.
Those
So-
haven't.
No,
those aren't available.
but I
in-
will say people are
Europe.
stupid in the U.S.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What's a
fair
bottle
enough.
opener?
All right.
Just
Well, let's
kidding.
go for the answer here. All right. Tears for
Okay.
Beers. See, I would have thought that could have been like a hint at the UK because of Tears for Fears, but Tears for Beers. Man tries to open beer with pepper spray. It's illegal. Excuse me. It's legal to drink beer in German movie theaters, but it's probably not a good idea to open your beer bottle with a pepper spray canister.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yep.
However, that's exactly what a thirsty moviegoer tried to do in a cinema Monday night in the northwestern German town of Osnabrück.
Osnabrück.
It's the
Osnabrück.
Yeah.
Osnabrück. Instead of opening his beer, the 20-year-old man broke his pepper spray container, and some 200 people had to quickly leave the theater in tears.
Oh God.
It went everywhere.
You learned That man learns how to say. That man learns how to say Antipodean, but he can't say Osnabrück.
I said Osnabrück. I thought I did. I just said Breck. I thought I did pretty good with
Ich
Osnabrück.
fand das ganz große Glück in einem
Ja.
Zug nach Osnabrück.
Yeah. All right.
Oh man.
The cinema's
It's in
manager
Lower
told the news
Saxony.
agency. Well, the cinema's manager told the news agency on Wednesday that it was chaos. He still kept his head down, calling police, offering beverages to moviegoers, and opening the windows. He said the movie was restarted after 30 minutes. So,
Well, what I want to
Oh,
know
man.
is when he tried to open it with a pepper spray, did he spray beer plus pepper spray into his own eyes? Because that would have been funny. That would have been really hilarious.
That would have been well deserved.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I've been here for it.
I hate it when the
I'm
stupid
pretty sure he
people,
got the
other people get punished.
Oh, the missus, you love the Darwin Awards, don't you?
Yeah.
There's a million stupid ways to die.
Because this
Yes.
because this town is, as far as I remember, this is like near Berlin, right? And my cousin Andreas, who's a truck driver, like heard of this story, and you know, I kind of remembered it. So because he commented like after I sent him like a bunch of $100 worth of Canadian candy, you know, what kind of person, this is not a German. no German in their right mind.
I'm sure.
Pepper
free
spray.
beer, free beer
Yeah,
while you wash
yeah,
out your
it's
eyes.
gotta be.
Yes.
Ow.
right.
That's right.
All right. I'm going to give y'all three more
Oh,
choices. We're going
man.
back to where in the USA with this. This is Michigan, Illinois, and Wisconsin.
Oh, not Wisconsin.
It was
please.
stupid, Illinois.
Missouri.
Yep.
Yeah.
Application damnation. Woman applies for job, then steals cash, police say.
Uh-oh.
Did this happen in
Oh, that could be
Michigan,
Michigan.
Illinois, or
We're
Wisconsin?
going with that. We're going with that.
With what?
Yeah.
Gotta be somewhere like in Kankakee or some crazy place.
Mommy and girl man, y'all are going with Illinois?
Illinois.
Illinois. All right. So, Mrs., what do you think?
I have no idea. I will say
Florida.
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. Okay, Masters, what do you say?
I also have heard that that Illinois is not the sanest place to be. So I go with Illinois.
All right. All right, then comic relief.
I'm gonna say Michigan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any particular reason?
Because
Yes. Because my
Because you
oldest daughter
dated
is
a girl-
engaged to a guy
Right.
that's from Michigan,
I know. I
Oh
know.
boy.
and I don't exactly trust him.
I hear you. I know.
Yeah.
And when you were a younger man, you probably dated a gal from Michigan too. I get it. It's fine. That's all right.
Okay, Bucky, how about you?
Bucky?
So, as a Michigander,
Michigan.
Oh.
I am going to say Michigan.
I love you.
I've met
too.
enough people. Yeah.
This is terrible. This is terrible. Damn
Okay,
you,
I don't even
Batman.
live in
this is
Detroit.
comedy
Hungry-
gold.
A few hours away.
Okay. Okay, all right, Dadman. I have dated a gal from Illinois, and I don't mean Chicago. And I've dated a gal from Michigan, but I look. I apologize. I got to side with Bucky on this one. I gotta go Mishy. I gotta
Okay.
go Mishy.
Well, let me ask. Okay, Jess actually, as in Illinois, come with Michigan and specify Detroit. Where would you think this? If it was Michigan, what would you say? What town do you think, Bucky?
Well,
big, small,
I can't
whatever.
say it because that's the town that I live in.
Oh, okay.
That's
Right.
a little too
Oh,
personal.
Okay. I actually,
oh my!
Otherwise, I'd say
Maybe-
Kalamazoo,
maybe-
honestly.
I don't know.
See,
Okay,
she has-
that'll work.
She
You
can't.
never know.
She should be able to play. She has insider information.
Maybe it's Bucky.
I wouldn't
in
be
the
surprised
story.
if it was Kalamazoo.
They
Hey,
don't put a name
I've
in
barely
it.
had
They-
any jobs.
They do not put a name in here, so it
That's
could be
where
anybody.
my daughter's fiance's at.
No, I
Kalamazoo?
really want. No, it
Where,
has to
Battle
be
Creek?
Chicago. It has to be Chicago now. It
Kalamazoo.
must be. Oh.
All
It's
right.
like right down the road from my
Oh,
aunt and uncle. They live in
okay.
Battle Creek.
No.
Okay, Coons Cat, I will say
Okay.
it one more time. Application damnation. Woman applies for job, then steals cash. Police say. Did that here?
We'll talk.
Is that Michigan, Illinois, or Wisconsin? Because Lemon Pie says Michigan.
Illinois.
Yeah, Jess, somebody did say Kankakee. Old man said Michigan. Corey said Michigan. Jess was specific about Detroit. Pop culture Republicans could see it being in Illinois. She needed money for gas to get back home. Pim's Cat says Wisconsin has cats. Okay.
Okay.
Corey was specific. Hazel Park, Michigan. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Jess is in Kankakee County. That's what. All right.
Oh, no.
Here we go. Application damnation. Woman applies for job, then steals cash. Police say. Alpena, Michigan.
Wow.
Authorities say it didn't take long for them to catch a woman suspected of stealing cash from a northern Michigan restaurant since she just filled out a job application at the eatery.
Oh, UP? Yeah. No, there's some nice places there, but then there's also some not.
Yeah. Well, they were Michigan State Police were told a 47-year-old Alpena woman filled out an application this week and then took the money out of the cash register.
Wow.
When she was confronted by employees and fled, they found her at her home.
Couldn't wait for payday.
Did she get the job?
That's great.
Now that's a hefty tip.
I guess I don't know either.
I got
It's
a
like
new-
maintenance.
new
It's who leaves the
number one
cash
for a new
register
job,
open
I'll
for?
tell you that.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh my gosh. Well, yeah, that's while we're still
you
on
see,
it.
I left her $500 in the tip, so she looked like a nice lady. What can I say? Yeah.
That was great cat skills, dude. That was great cat
Yeah.
skills. You know what I mean?
Exactly. All right. We're going to go with
Can do delivery.
we're going to go with Ohio, Illinois again, and Indiana. I put Indiana. instead
Are
of
we not
Indiana.
addressing the Michigan issue before we move on?
What about the Michigan
has a lot of
issue?
issues.
Well,
one you wanna
it
touch
might
on
come
this
back
time?
up again.
You mean a mission issues?
Mission issues?
Misuse?
Mission issues.
Misuse. Yes, the misuse.
Yeah. So
Oh, I
it's
missed you
going to
too.
be. So it's going to be Ohio, Illinois. I'm putting it back in properly spelled. Ohio, Illinois,
Indian.
in Indiana.
Ohio, Illinois, or India?
Well,
Not India,
that
but
could be a.
India would have been better.
Oh, Dadman, you are not politically correct
No,
tonight.
it was a typo. It was a damn typo. Jeez.
First the goulash, and then the
Yes.
schnitzel.
Well, at least,
Now it's
at least
Indian
I'm,
boys.
at least I'm an equal. I'm like South Park. I'm an equal opportunity offender.
Well,
And you
now
know what?
you have
Well, it is
you have
almost 2
offended
o'clock in
every
the morning,
First
you know.
Nations. Yeah.
And Max, Masters, he doesn't even eat vindaloo. How can he say Indian?
Oh, disqualified the whole laying down.
That is correct.
Well, here we
You know,
go.
He's
Here we-
not
here-
saying what type of Indian on top of that. It could be East Indian. It could
All
be
right.
Native Indian. We're not sure.
Here we go.
But you have insulted every First
right.
Nation people, and we will come and
What's
help
the
you.
headline?
Give me the German. Give me the
Oh,
German
me so
accent. All right.
Simpsons.
Here the cops say man pulls gun after failing. Okay, man pulls gun after failing to get McMuffin.
Oh, God.
That's
Gotta be
understandable.
Chicago.
I would do
Did
that.
this happen
That sounds
in
like Chicago
Ohio,
to me.
Illinois, or
Oh.
Indiana? Okay.
India.
Illinois.
Illinois.
No,
Oh,
no,
no.
no. It cannot be that.
Chicago.
I'm not even gonna say it was Chicago. I'm just gonna say it was some random place in Illinois.
Yeah.
Michigan
Michigan, yeah. I believe it.
or
Okay,
Florida.
so comment relief for you saying Michigan.
No.
You're bouncing all around.
I am going to say Indian.
Indiana.
It's only because
All
I
right.
bashed my own state.
All right. All right.
I don't know where
Bucky,
you live.
Bucky, what
Illinois.
do you say? Illinois. Hungry, what do you think?
Oh, God. You know what? Just because there's no chance it can be right, I want it to be Ohio, so I'm going Ohio.
Oh no, there's a chance.
Okay,
I've been to Ohio.
Oh,
Mommy and Gorilla Man, what are you saying?
Illinois.
All
Pretty
right,
equal
okay.
across the board.
Mrs.
I'm just saying
said Mass-
Illinois because I don't like them.
Mrs. and Masters, what do you
We
say?
call them Illinois peaks over
Yep.
there.
Yep.
I said Indiana.
Indiana. Okay. And Masters, what did you say?
I go with Ohio.
All right. Well, let's see. So, Putin's cat said he used to manage a movie theater in the office. Sometimes the safe was open, an application would come into the office. Yeah. Applicant would come in there. Yeah, it can happen. So, okay. Indiana for lemon pie. Ohio for Jess. Ohio for Corey.
He left up a letter.
Old man
too.
comment. Ohio.
Oh,
Cat,
lemon.
Ohio. That place is
Why?
effed up.
Corey, that's funny.
Quit choking on your food, Hungry. Okay.
I
And
love
Ohio.
paneer. I love paneer. That is yes, that is
Yeah.
true.
All right. Pop
Oh.
culture says Ohio also. All
He
right.
loves cheese.
Cops. Man pulls
Big
gun
mouse.
in Ohio after failing to get McMuffin.
Oh,
Ohio.
Ohio.
Police,
Here we
Warren,
go
Warren,
again.
Ohio. Warren, Ohio.
Heyo.
wow.
Police in Ohio say they're looking for a man who pulled out a gun after being told by a McDonald's drive-thru worker there were no Egg McMuffin sandwiches available. So it occurred shortly after 3:30 a.m.,
What the hell of a McMuffin crate in there?
which is
Yeah.
about 60 miles southeast of Cleveland.
Oh, Cleveland.
So-
There you go.
See,
Yeah, that's the problem.
See-
It's Cleveland.
Not
See,
too
that
far
would
from
never-
Detroit either.
see, that would never happen at a Tim Hortons in Canada.
Cleveland across the stick.
Okay. Yeah, it's pretty big. Hey, CLS, how are you doing
Breathe.
tonight?
Just breathe.
Oh.
I'm still pissed off I never got to go to a Tim Hortons because those donuts look mighty.
Well,
Yeah.
go to
Oh, they
Las
are.
Vegas. You can find
Oh,
not the right type of Hortons. Sorry
They
about
just
that.
finished releasing their retro donuts too, like a blueberry
Oh.
fritter. It's like, oh my god, it's so good. I want it back.
I've never been to Tim
Blueberry
Hortons.
glitter? Wow.
Oh,
All right.
you got to go to a
Pain.
Canadian Tim Hortons.
Okay, we
I
gotta go.
really don't want to go to
Canada.
Canada.
There we go.
I'd
Across
rather
the
avoid
border.
Canada.
Wrong. Oh wait,
Mhm.
wrong side of the
Are
border.
they in
True.
Ontario, British Columbia, or everywhere?
Everywhere.
Everywhere.
All right. Y'all ready for this one?
No.
Okay.
Probably
let's do it.
not.
I want a donut
Bring
now.
it on.
If only Lisa was here to pronounce one of these states. Rhode
I want a
Island.
donut. We got it.
Okay.
Rhode Island, Maine,
Oh, it's those
and
assholes again.
Massachusetts. No,
Oh.
I was going with the Massachusetts.
Mac hole.
but-
They're massholes.
Massachusetts. All right. Here we go.
That's what they call them
Story.
in Connecticut.
Here's the headline: Tuna fishy. How did
Oh,
Tuna
okay.
fishy.
Okay.
How
Tuna
did
fishy.
Well, wait, I'm not even started yet.
It's in
Right.
How
Quahog,
did it-
Rhode Island.
How did a headless 400-pound tuna end up in the woods?
Oh wow.
Was that Rhode Island, Maine, or Massachusetts?
The clam did it.
I'm going to say Maine now. Because you said the woods. There's a lot of woods in Maine.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Flying
All right.
fish.
Mommy, what do you think?
I heard you. I heard
I'm going
you,
Rhode
man.
Island.
Hmm.
Going Rhode Island. One
wants
for
to be
Stephen
Quahog,
King,
yeah.
one for Quahog. Okay.
There is no quahog. It doesn't exist.
I'm reminded of that.
It does. It's Peter Griffin. All right. Mrs. The Peter Compton. Oh, Mrs. Come on, Lois.
Well, Rhode Island. I can't do it. Peter. So Rhode Island, Maine, or Massachusetts. I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say Peter. I think. Sorry, I got a little southern there.
Pretty good.
Maine. I'm
Maine,
going with
all right.
Maine.
Masters, what do you say?
That's right.
Peter.
Peter.
Masters, what do you say?
I think Maine is a main mistake to say, so I say Rhode Island.
Rhode
Right
Island. Comic Relief
Okay.
Crusader.
Okay, for someone that lived in St. Andrews, New Brunswick, which is right by the Maine border, like 20 minutes away from the Maine border, we had a tuna plant for like Sunkissed tuna, right?
Mm.
So, it would make sense that it would be Maine because I don't think it'd be Rhode Island. However, that tuna plant closed down, so I don't think any tuna ships go near Maine, so I'm gonna say Massachusetts.
Okay,
Oh,
Massachusetts.
good
All
answer.
right.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay,
Bucky.
that answer gave me a headache.
We're
Right.
on our way to
I'm
Rhode
saying
Island.
Massachusetts because it's fun to say.
Yeah.
It is
Give
So
me 2
you're-
shits.
Massachusetts.
Are you so Bucky? You're going Massachusetts.
Yup.
Okay, that's what Lisa called it the last time. Hungry. All right, you're the last one.
Okay, I'm bearing in
Massachusetts.
mind what comics said, but I'm bearing in mind that also Stephen King is very addicted to Maine.
True.
Every
Yeah.
time Maine comes up, he invokes Stephen King.
Yep.
You know what I mean. You know what I
I
mean.
invoked the insanity of
Stephen King.
So in honor of the fact that I actually read and enjoyed it in 1986, I have to go with Stephen King and go with Maine.
So you're really going around with zombie tunas walking in the woods of
There's zombie tunas in the forest.
Right on. Yes, I am.
Fish.
I know I'm
head,
wrong.
Fish
I mean,
head,
my
roly-poly fish
My-
heads.
Fish
my
head.
my
Fish
real
head.
my real answer is
Yum.
the Massachusetts, but
Okay.
I have to go
All
with
right.
Maine.
All right, well, let's go with this. Here we go. The old man cometh. Things like Putin's cat. Massachusetts is based on Disset. Lemon Pie said Maine. CLS
All
Studio
right.
says Rhode Island. Jess says Massachusetts. Pop Culture Republic says Maine. The old man cometh says Maine. Corey says Rhode Island. Just another joke that reminded me of one of the jokes on the website. Which state do unicorns like the most? Maine.
Hey.
Do they get a whole tuna in a plant?
Yeah.
So CLS says it's probably the wrong answer, and Stephen King needed that tuna head. Zombie tuna. It's no, not the sequel to Pet Cemetery. Nobody wanted, but zombie tuna, zombie bear. You know, there actually was a movie called Zombeaver. So
Yeah, there was.
or Pet
I saw
Cemetery.
it. I
Pet
saw it.
Cemetery 3, zombie tuna.
Right.
Cocaine tuna.
Ah,
Here we go. Tuna fishy. How did a headless 400-pound tuna head, that's a heavy head, end up in the woods? Spotting a 400-pound tuna in the Massachusetts seaport of Gloucester,
Assholes.
known as
Yeah.
America's oldest seaport, is not unusual. But finding a headless tuna in the woods is a bit odd. So they're trying to figure out who dumped the headless fish, which had to be hauled out of the trees by a tow truck.
How
They
can you say
decapitated
it's
it.
odd? How can you say it's odd? Mark lives
Are
there.
way bigger
Yeah.
Yeah,
than
Mark's in
people
Connecticut.
realize.
It wasn't Mark. Mark is exclusively into clams.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good
But-
point. Yeah.
He's in Connecticut now, but he didn't start there. You know what I mean? He didn't
Well, no,
start
they
there.
do say that they don't know. They won't say when or who when it was found or who tipped them off. They did say that the fish was illegally harvested, though, so because it has its own season. So yeah, but yeah, it was a God. That's a huge. To be so big that you had to get a tow truck to tow it off.
Yep. Oh yeah, they're huge.
Tuna are huge.
They're huge fish, amazing fish, hot-blooded fish, even.
Oh,
Have a
they're
good one.
big. They're big, but they're
Oh,
not
yeah.
as big as
I
pike.
got a story.
They're not as big as pike. Pike.
I got a story that I'd love to read, but I don't know that it's just because it's just one of those things. I'll have to tell you all after the show after it's all over. But hey, let's do this one then instead. So
Let's
that's
say goodnight
probably
to
about what they
CLS.
did. All right, CLS, have a good night.
I heard you.
It fell out of a plane, just like Cocaine Bear. All right, all right.
Chernobyl fish.
Chernobyl fish. All right. Okay, we are going to go Appalachia. Well, sort of Appalachia. We're going to go with Tennessee, West Virginia, and Kentucky with this one.
Nice one, Jess.
Was it Charlie Tuna?
Oh, boy.
The Wahlbergs are from. Yeah, that's a good answer.
That's true.
So Tennessee, West Virginia, Kentucky.
Kentucky.
Cop flop. Cop flop. Impersonator arrested after pulling over real officer.
Oh,
Did this happen in Tennessee,
Oh.
West Virginia, or Kentucky?
Oh, I'd say West Virginia.
Yeah.
I saw that. Ah.
Oh, I think I saw this
And
story
it's
somewhere.
all-
I can't
it's
remember
always-
where.
if
yeah, I
you
did
do-
too.
If you do
Yeah.
remember seeing this story, sit out and we'll just.
Just don't say anything and just
Well.
answer.
But I don't remember
No,
the
yeah,
state, though.
because I can't remember.
Is
You
it
know,
the
Get yourself an easy win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
I'm
no.
saying Tennessee because you're the
Take
only
the
10 I
win.
see.
Oh.
Thank you.
Or
Thank you. I like that.
Too soon? Just
No.
kidding.
Man, there's no reason to carry your personal struggle that you're having with this set over to us, please.
All right, Mrs. What do you think on this one? You said
Hmm.
Kentucky. Masters, what state do you go
I
with?
say Kentucky.
Florida.
Masters.
Kentucky.
Kentucky. Okay.
I'm gonna.
Comic book,
I'm gonna say West Virginia.
pop culture.
West Virginia.
Comic relief. Sorry, comic relief. What did you say?
I'm gonna guess West Virginia.
Oh, cool. West Virginia. All right, Bucky.
Yeah.
Tennessee. I'm not repeating my joke.
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go.
Because you're the I'll say because you're the only 10 I see.
Oh, I
That's
Thank
my
you.
Oh
brother.
man, I wish I thought of that.
think both of y'all. Thank y'all both
No, I
for.
was repeating it for you, Bucky.
Yeah, but
We
thank
heard-
you for
we heard
talking
the
to me
joke,
about.
Tenet. We heard
Thank
the
you for-
buck jokey.
She wasn't joking. I know that her and the Mrs. Minute about me because I'm a 10. Thank you. But anyway, all right. Hungry. What do you say?
Look, in any of these
To
choices,
see the
if you
confidence.
if you add Kentucky, it's always going to be Kentucky. All right,
Okay.
for me. So it's Kentucky.
Okay. And so the Mombies, y'all.
West
West
Virginia.
Yeah.
Mountain Mama.
Mama.
Take me
Take me
home.
Country
This cat says West Virginia, then says Tennessee. Lemon Pie says Kentucky. Corey says claims home state.
We should
Kentucky.
get together and form a chorus or something.
We need a barber shop.
Every
West
church
Virginia.
will throw us
How would
out.
7B?
So Tennessee has major highways. That's why I
We're
said.
performing in churches.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
You said choir, no choir.
Tennessee. No one in West Virginia impersonates a cop. Okay.
Oh wow!
All right.
You sure
Cop
about
flop.
that?
Yeah.
Nobody there wants to look dumb, though.
No.
Yeah.
That's
But hey,
true.
Here we go. Impersonator arrested after pulling over real officer. Officials say a Kentucky man pretending to be a police officer is facing charges after pulling over a real officer. He cited an arrest warrant reporting that a Louisville police officer was driving his personal vehicle when he was pulled over with flashing lights and a honking horn. The warrant said the officer pulled over and was asked if he knew how fast he was going. When the officer identified himself as working for the Louisville police force, the guy said he wouldn't write him a ticket and left the scene. So the police officer got the guy's license plate number and arrested him in charges of impersonating a peace officer and wanton endangerment. So
Well, you should not impersonate any official member of law enforcement. Let's
What
just
a
say
dumbass.
yeah.
Sure.
You should not eat a whole bucket of Kentucky Fried Chicken because everything gets out of control.
Exactly. Right. And then wash it down with some beer that you opened up with a pepper mill
Pepper spray, yeah.
while you're eating schnitzel and goulash.
Real.
Made from pork.
Okay, I
Real
will
schnitzel.
eat the real schnitzel and I will eat real goulash and like it and understand that it's good. Actually, I have had
you
schnitzel
will like
before.
it.
Oh, I've liked schnitzel before. I mean,
It's
No, you like fake schnitzel.
That doesn't count.
no,
The
do
one
you,
that-
I don't eat. No, I did it at the Epcot buffet thing, so I've had it.
Oh,
What?
I will sue at
Yeah.
the Epcot Center. I will sue them.
Yeah.
I mean, do y'all
Yeah,
like
that's
white-
real authentic food right there, Disney.
No,
I don't know who you are
tomfoolery.
anymore.
That's tomfoolery.
You're not going to get
I
away
want to
from
ask you
this,
about it.
man.
Whether, I want to ask you if there should be a white gravy on it or not. So,
After all.
Oh,
good night, Pop Culture
there's
Republic.
dead people swimming down the river in Germany for less than that.
Remember when Mr. Sutherland at the end of Invasion of the Body Snatchers freaking
Yes!
that scene where it's like, ah! That's everybody. That's everybody in Europe right now pointing at you.
Right.
I think everything's better with
Sheer-
gravy, man.
Sheer
Yeah.
blasphemy.
Even crystal gravy.
What is
I don't know.
Lubrication, that's all it is.
The Lord is very forgiving, but I'm not sure if he can forgive that man.
Yeah.
No, but,
No.
Well, I
but-
think on that note, I think I'll find one last one. I mean, there
Yes.
I actually stumbled upon a good bunch of stories, some more for other. So, let's see.
hit us with your best shot, Pat Benatar. Go ahead.
Love is a
Oh God! If Wes Cagle was here, I would. If Wes Cagle was
Hell is
here,
for children.
if Wes Cagle was here or Phantom Outsider, I know the story I would do. But
Yeah.
I'm actually going to. Oh.
That reminds me, I need more aromat.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Okay, let's do this. All right. Texas, Louisiana, or Mississippi?
Oh, dang nabbit.
Okay.
He never has stories about Missouri.
Not anymore.
Crazy.
Well,
I was
one
crazy
day,
once.
one day I will. One day I will. Woman accused of pepper spraying people at Chuck E. Cheese's.
Oh, dang nabbit.
Germany.
Is it a pepper spray theme tonight?
Apparently,
It is.
Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi.
When you want to feel
woman
south of
accused
the border.
pepper spraying people at Chuck E. Cheese's. So where did this happen? Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi.
See, again,
they're
you're
all
not telling us if it's real Texas or Austin. You're not telling us.
I can't. It's a headline. I can't.
Not
tell
even
you.
the liberals would pepper spray kids at Chuck E. Cheese.
There you go.
I don't know.
I mean, if it's Austin, then I'm going Texas. But
You
if
really
it's
got to
not
watch my
Austin-
show more because I covered lots of stupid news.
Yes, you do. They're hilarious.
Yeah, you do a good job, my man. You
Yes,
do a
you
good
do.
job.
Let's
Was
see.
there a rainbow parade going on?
Ah,
Only in some of them.
but honestly, we're not against the rainbow. We're just against dumb people, and there's a difference.
Yeah.
So
Oh, God,
give
yes.
us a little give us some more info on this headline.
You
Dan.
can't. It's
Yeah.
the headline. You
Okay,
gotta play.
okay.
You gotta play the
Everybody's
game with the
got their
headline.
stupid.
I'm gonna say
So-
Mississippi.
So
Mississippi.
what was I?
No reason.
Double S-I.
It's Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi.
I think Louisiana.
Louisiana. Okay.
Yeah.
Masters, what do you think?
Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi. I have to go with Mississippi because that's the only song I know.
Okay.
Ah!
Comic relief. Which one?
I think I'm going to have to go Louisiana
Okay.
on this answer.
And Bucky, what did you say again?
Mississippi.
Okay. Hungry, did you decide?
Yeah, I'm actually going to have to roll with my comics pal, and say Louisiana. I have to
Okay.
do
Mobby and Gorilla Man.
M-I, double S-I, double S-I, double E-I.
M-I, crooked letter, I, crooked letter, I, humpback, I.
Hey, I was saying Annie. Come on, give me credit.
All right.
that. I give you credit.
Okay, Gorilla Man.
That's come out tomorrow.
Gorilla Man, are you going Mobby?
Yeah. What?
Which state did you go with, Gorilla Man?
I said Mississippi.
Mississippi.
Okay, all right.
Mississippi.
Here we go. Everybody in the chat. Texas from Lemon Pie. She'll get
That one
shot
is
in
wrong.
Texas there. Mississippi, Putin's Cat. Louisiana, Corey. Louisiana from Old Man Cometh. Corey, Louisiana. At Chuck E. Cheese, yes, it is. All right. Woman accused of pepper spraying people at Chuck E. Cheese. Authorities say a woman accused of pepper spraying patrons at a Chuck E. Cheese's in Metairie, Louisiana, has been arrested.
damn it!
Oh.
Yep.
It's Metairie.
Only got one right tonight.
Metairie.
Oh, wait a minute. I said Louisiana. What am I doing?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Well, the paper reported deputy working security detail was in front of the Metairie Chuck E. Cheese restaurant on Sunday when somebody notified him about an argument getting out of hand. Deputy spotted the woman indiscriminately spraying pepper spray. Jefferson Parish Sheriff spokesman said paramedics treated 5 adults, 2 children for exposure at the scene. So,
That's
They
not
should be
funny.
used to it with all the Cajun hot food they got down there. They were doing them a
know.
favor.
well,
here-
anyway,
that's right. You need
She
more
was just trying to
flavor on
season her
that damn
food. Yeah.
Pizza. Here you go. Here's
Yeah.
some extra pepper spray.
well, Mrs., do you want to share the story, our longtime story about me and about us and homeschooling at Chuck E. Cheese?
What?
Oh yeah, we homeschooled our kids from kindergarten through high school and to graduation. But we took when they were younger. The first day of public school, we would always a whole group of us would go to Chuck E. Cheese for the day because we wouldn't start school on that day, and we we kind of thumb our nose at them, and so Dadman would come from work, and he went to Chuck E. Cheese, and we weren't there yet. And he went into Chuck E. Cheese, and he's like sitting at a table all by himself at Chuck E. Cheese, and he's going, "I really do have people coming. I really do have my kids."
Yeah, that's not a
coming,"
great look.
because he looked like a little. He looked like a little creeper there.
About a half an hour later, because I got off work early, I left for lunch early. I was supposed to be there at 11. Y'all were at least there at 11:10. The other people didn't get there at 11:30. I had a limited time for lunch, and I was like, "Holy crap!" And I was like, about 5 to 10 minutes after, they were really starting to give me the glare, and I'm like,
Yeah.
"Holy crap!"
And
Corey
then it
got-
was like,
What?
"Hello, Dad," when we came in.
I'm like yelling for him, like, "Hey, see, this is my family here." Oh, she had just finished opening her beer. So anyway, folks, I tell you what, we're gonna just fly out of here quickly tonight. It's after 2:00. Well, wait a second. We have almost hit. Mommy, can you just put your link and Gorilla Man's link in the chat?
Yep.
Okay.
do.
Jess, can you find a Comic Relief Crusaders link for me and throw in the chat if you're still here?
Oh, I got it. I can throw it in the private chat there.
Okay, I can copy it there, and you guys go check these people out on your own. We won't do final big outros tonight, but I wanted to make sure shout them out. Thank you everybody for having come on tonight, because it's really a blast. And folks, share it out with other people. I'd like to, like I said, my plan is to start trying to do the show more consistently on Wednesday and Friday nights. And Friday nights will be after we're done with Buck Rogers in the next few weeks. But to do this and grow it and help have another flagship program of this channel, and really to be like this where people can come laugh, not overly script. Though some nights we might script something if we really feel like it, or if there's something breaking. But whatever we do, we want to do it in the name of fun and have a good time, and people be a place people can escape from the politics, the drama, and just having fun together and being silly. And I think tonight we really did a good job of covering all that in 4 hours. I cannot believe we went 4 hours though.
I cannot
what she
believe I finally finished, and it looks like it's fairly sturdy.
Let me bring you back up here. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's taken me friggin' forever.
Is that where you were before? Or did you get you got?
I
past
got
where
it.
you-
I think I got another level on, but it's really much more sturdier now. So I'm
Yay!
Woo!
Nice.
And there we go.
Good for you,
Yay.
Mrs. I know you fought it all
You're
night,
done
and we
with
were
it.
here with you to help you through it.
Yeah, it's actually the way
Yes.
I've added a bunch of little extras on it, but I don't
Oh, cool.
care. You can't
That's
tell.
cool. That flashing light looks really cool. So
So
we've got 7 people still with us after 4 hours. But listen, folks, like I said, be looking for this show on Wednesday nights, and in the future Friday, and of course for a while we'll do it on nights as we can. You never know, and we have fun. We'll find more news stories. We'll do different things. We kind of, God, we went all around the world tonight with and all kinds of different things. So make sure to check out Sci-Fi Mommy at her channel. Check out Comic Relief Crusader. Also, Sci-Fi Mommy, husband Gorilla Man. Definitely catch him there. So, yeah, and we got it all here. So anyway, absolutely, I'm a lemon pie. Thank you. And you know what? We're down a lot of people tonight. There were a number of people tonight that I noticed that normally come to a lot of shows that were not. Oh, Mari. Hello, Mari. Welcome. Was interesting. Well, hello. Thank you for saying hello here at the end. I appreciate you being in here.
Hi, Mari.
And,
Hi.
Hello, hello.
and absolutely, like everybody, hopefully you like what you see. You check us out. This channel is about having fun. We do anything from football to Fortnite to sports to Buck Rogers to, we're a cornucopia of everything. Or we're like a real, we're a succotash, okay? There, I didn't say the other word.
Succotash.
We're a mixture of everything for everybody. But the main thing is we try to have fun. You have a good night. And, you've been lurking while packing. Well, you know what? That's a great thing with a lot of YouTube channels. If you can listen and you can lurk and do stuff. But hey, I always say make sure you hit the like button. Everybody, make sure you've hit that like button, especially if you like what we're doing. Make sure you subscribe to the channel and get the notifications so you know when we go live. Also, follow me on Twitter at DadmanWalking55. That's the way to make sure you get the notifications for when we go live. And Mari, you have a good night yourself. And to everybody that is out there, we have gone over 4 hours officially hungry. I did extend it. So yay. Everybody, have a great night. Sleep well and see you tomorrow. Bye, all. Tomorrow night. Wait, tomorrow night's Thursday, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Friday night, 9:00 with me with Buck Rogers. Tomorrow, who knows what is going to go on. But hey, talk to you later.
Bye-bye.
All.
Bye.
And eat
Yeah.
real goulash. Eat real goulash.